No?
No, you haven't been waiting on me. I have been
What have you been
ready
waiting
this
on?
whole time, and we've been waiting on Tanner and Ryan. Alright, last time
He's
on
got it.
Dungeons and WheatTons, what happened?
What happened? What's going on?
Oh my god, what
Every
happened?
detail.
Yeah. What happened?
You learned of a door that was... You guys ended on a freaking orgy bar fight party, okay? How can I remember everything that came before that?
How did this happen again?
Somebody gave
Corsica.
Corsica
Yeah,
a drink of
somebody-
alcohol.
Oh no.
And she
Uh,
dropped a bunch of her ooze everywhere.
You were told about a door that feels unearned in the grand scheme of things, that gave you lots of information because it was Hayton's
No, we were given
magical
this,
tower. You guys weren't supposed to keep Evan after he blew you guys away. So that kind of...
You said that Gossamer would have worked.
Yeah, but you never would have thought about it if it was Gossamer.
How would you know we wouldn't have thought of that?
Because-
That little of our intelligence.
I do.
You suck.
Well, then you got played by yourself, man.
Yeah, I
That's
got played by
man,
myself.
Why would I believe you? You could just play our characters without us.
I could, but then I would just write a book instead of this.
Let's just be riding a bug, yeah.
Hey, I mean, we've given you lots of material to work with.
I want the chance aspect. And if I was gonna write a book, there is no chance aspect.
Well, you could always put it to chance. Like,
Yeah, you
well,
could
this
always
character
still
died
continue
here.
with rolling.
Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
Alright, stay on topic, Whitten.
You found a door that everybody was freaking out about that led to Hayton's magical tower. Found a bunch of books on sciences that you had never heard of before, and a thing called a Dungeon Master's Guide, and found out that your world is the future of this world, just
Yeah.
based off of a D&D nerd's plan.
It's like silence,
Yeah,
silence,
elegant.
plan. Yeah, that's the word I'm gonna use.
That's the word.
There was no plan, so that's the best word I can use.
It was based on their D&D guidebook.
Yes, and you found out a lot of information about all kinds of things
That makes us question our existence.
that also feels unearned because the resident angel character has not been here, so I couldn't spoon feed that stuff to you. But whatever.
So,
After having an existential crisis and getting a pep talk from Sela for Mystalia, you guys decided to have a bar party to just drink your cares away and forget all about it. All about being in the Matrix.
All about we're in the Matrix. What?
No, you're not in the Matrix.
Ah!
So you've decided to do that. And because we have a lot of fun whenever you guys decide to party for some reason, and you guys don't stop me from going crazy,
Why would we stop you?
hey, no, it's always great.
someone gave Corsica a drink after the
what?
bar fight. She got a little tipsy and accidentally released her toxin, spraying the mosh pit and creating an orgy.
Fucking mosh pit, too. Yeah.
Uh,
Matteo, don't think I forgot. You got a -10 to movement speed for tomorrow after you take a long rest.
God.
Because you are being toe up on that barroom
Yeah.
floor
Apparently.
You are
by
being
crazy
mauled.
Yandere Primera, who has made a return.
made a bit of a return.
I'm gonna say right now, Inosef uses lay on hands on Sela and Robin so that they don't do anything.
Yeah, that'd
Be
be
like,
pretty
no,
bad.
no. Nothing you two will regret.
Eris is having a bad acid mushroom trip in the corner,
Yeah.
and Mystalia
Has retreated
has
to
retreated
a private room
to her private room, and I'm not
locked
gonna
herself
do
away.
I'm not gonna do any wisdom saves. I'm just gonna let you do what you're gonna do.
Yep. Just let her
Let
with
her
her
deal with that
imagination.
herself.
Just leave her with her imagination and maybe the possible visions that she'll get.
I'm gonna have to flip a coin for how
Oh
Evan
God,
is
who
gonna
else
react
is
to
here?
this.
Oh no, who else is here? Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, okay. Evan was able to keep his head. I've been freaking afraid this whole week in between sessions that Evan was just gonna psychically explode the bar because he can't handle it.
Oh my god.
Without his brain, he can't handle it.
I
Well.
guess he can.
He
Good
can.
thing- Good thing he can.
Yeah. I think he can.
However, he does get hit with it, and he doesn't explode the bar with psychic energy, but he screams like the chemicals in his brain are just not handleable at the moment, and the entire bar just flashes into different areas as it's happening.
Flashes into different areas?
Yeah. If you remember Evan's simulacrum that you fought in the sewers had a spell called hallucinatory terrain. So he is changing the appearance of the room rapidly to expel the energy and not blow you guys up.
Alright, well that's good.
How lovely of him.
And the one who really wanted the orgy, even though I didn't mean to make it happen, is not here, but he might join later. I don't know. I never know.
Oh, well,
So
find
his
out.
character is just idly sitting in the corner then.
Yep.
Just like, like a character who just is AFK and
Yeah.
won't move until their player gets here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Verseshka has an AFK above her head.
It's just sitting there blinking with a ... after it.
But Mystalia,
I missed.
Me?
yes,
What
you.
about me? What about me?
As you are attempting to gain some visions, you see
What do you do?
13 standing at the side of the King of Vestal, who is giving a speech. Can't really tell what he's saying, again, because you don't have ears to hear it.
what do you
You
mean?
only see it.
Oh, I should have said I wish I could see and hear him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you didn't.
I didn't.
And as you see banners drop from the sides that has a very unflattering, cartoonish appearance of a drow. And you see the whole of the army of Vestal listening to this speech. It's looking kind of...
Ah.
But you can't hear what he's saying.
Sounds like good jerk material.
He looks very passionate about what he's talking about, though.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can't handle it.
And that is what you see.
That's all I get?
Yes, that's all you get for now. I mean, if you want, you can
That's what Astalia says. She's like, that's all I get? She doesn't really care at the moment.
do a Arcana if you want to try to, like, force one.
Alright. She's of the state of mind that she'd try. It's like,
Come on.
Sadly, that is not enough.
darn it!
But yeah,
Well,
So what was on the banner again?
a very unflattering, cartoonish depiction of a drow.
Just a drow, nothing done to it.
Here, let me give you a
You wanna do me a
Give us
little
your
artist doodle real quick?
artistic rendition.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh,
We'll
come
get our
on.
hopes up.
Yeah, I think this one will get my point across. And anybody without context who sees this,
So it's like this kind of art style.
not really that art style, but the message in it.
Okay.
The terrible, terrible message in it.
The terrible message. Alright. Well, we already know they didn't like drow. Now we know more of how much they don't like drow. I hope that one girl's okay.
Well, if you also remember, after the attack on the wedding, they said they found a note that was pointing the fingers at the drow.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, but is it really the drow, or is it just somebody trying to?
I mean, we know they're trying
point
to
a
antagonize
finger.
war,
Yeah,
so
and
we
yeah.
don't, have proof. They've told us, but we don't have
We don't
actual
know.
proof.
we don't know.
So, yeah, just I don't know. She's probably dead.
She's probably dead.
You are going to be good again. Nah, you're still not good yet, but you gotta.
Yeah.
So she
You
got
got a good push to it.
Yeah, she got you a good
Apparently.
push to it.
It's like you provide a very convincing argument.
Anyway,
Sound argument. I can't argue.
Can't argue.
Anyway, Corsica decides to run away
Run away.
to her room and just do her best not to get anybody else with her toxin. As she's like, this is bad drink, bad drink.
This is
This is bad, very bad.
Yeah. So that's about it for that night. Next morning. But wait, we have to,
Some morning we all wake up on the bar floor.
we have to say, I have to do something real quick. 19 days until Operation Holy Flood.
Oh no.
Should probably put that down somewhere so I remember.
19 days.
Yeah, so, everyone in the bar awakes. Head pounding. Eris in a corner in the fetal position.
I didn't want to
Hands
see it
over
all.
ears.
And all the sounds.
God, stop.
The
This
bar
is-
is tore up.
I didn't want to see my new friends like this.
Broken chairs.
Oh, man.
Stains of all kinds.
Gross. It's basically a freaking puddle right there.
Oh,
Ew.
You ever taken like a full can of paint and just dumped it upside down?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like over in
That's
the
what
mosh
I
pit.
Just wake up like, man. Am I gulping right now?
Are we back in the
That's the
brothel?
place, right? Managed to get in those orgy pits.
Mateo, you were missing your vest.
My vest.
You were missing your vest.
Where's my vest?
Give me a perception check.
It'd be a perception. Hold on.
Percept
Percept. Oh shit.
it, man.
5.
I'm gonna give you advantage because you want to see where your thing is. Your
I mean, if
passive
it's right next to
perception
me,
would have
I
been
should
that.
be able to- Yeah, my
Yes,
passive is
but it's
11,
being hidden, is the thing.
It's being hidden
Yeah,
purposely.
yeah.
Your vest?
Because you
My
don't
vest?
see where Primera is until you see a little
Oh.
bit of your vest underneath a table.
Okay.
She is
Are they gonna
hunched
be-
over like Gollum, just hiding her face with your vest.
You
What the hell?
okay under there?
She looks at you through the armhole, and you see the little bit of skin that you can see of her face is bright red with embarrassment. And she says, "Don't look at me."
Don't look at me!
Yeah, it's alright. I think we're all kind of messed up. Is she fully clothed or she just has my vest?
She's fully clothed.
Okay. I was like, just come on, it'll be fine.
So she comes out. Says, "Oh, I'm so embarrassed."
Sorry, I'm pretty sure everybody else is occupied.
Or equally as hungover.
So yeah, she's gonna be hiding her face for a little bit. She hands you your vest, but keeps her hands on her face, and she tries to walk upstairs.
Like,
Oh
just
man.
don't make eye contact with anyone. Don't make eye contact with anyone.
Oh man. Alright, get the leader up to the room. Let her compose herself.
Now here's a question.
Yes.
We didn't figure out if anybody was rooming with anybody.
No, it was kind of on the hurry.
Yeah, but you know.
So
Well,
I assume we
Mustalia
got,
just pretty much locked out whoever she's
yeah,
rooming with.
whoever she was with.
Yeah, I just locked him out.
I said
So,
if you were rooming with anybody.
Yeah, I don't even know if we decided we were rooming with anyone.
I don't think you bought rooms.
Yeah, I think you
I
just
stole
went to a
someone's
room.
I just
But
stole
you-
somebody's room that was
I
unlocked.
yeah, I realized that. Just asked where is the barkeep here? The
Uh,
owner here?
Behind the bar. Just kind of passed out.
Oh,
Now here's the thing. I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to do this to you, Bistalia,
Oh no.
oh god.
but would you really have the wherewithal to lock that door?
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Don't do it, Witten, please.
I
I
think
beg
you
of you.
did roll
Don't
that.
do what I
It's
think you're
not a
gonna do.
hard roll. It's not gonna be hard.
I beg of you, though, don't do anything my character's not gonna really like. I beg of you,
I
not
just
with
need
this
a-
kind of stuff.
I just need a wisdom save DC 5.
What?
Wisdom
Just a
save
wisdom save, just get above
DC 5. You gotta get a 5 or higher. Alright, you remember to lock
Oh,
it
there
up.
you go. Way over there.
Okay. Thank God.
Definitely didn't leave that
just-
thing unlocked.
It's like nobody's coming in here and touching me.
So you know, I'll just
They
go
wouldn't have
find this
came in
damn
and touched you. I was just gonna like throw some embarrassment your way too. Primera can't have it all.
Okay, you were probably just gonna have somebody walk in on me, like,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
on whatever atrocities I had committed. Okay. I
on
thought you were
their
going somewhere else.
stuff.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that. Okay, if that's all it was, then fine.
Like on
That's all right.
Ted's
Like,
Ted's
whew.
little equipment. It's like, that's my stuff. You're on it.
What are you doing? You short-circuited it. It'll never work now. I gotta start all over on the enchantment.
Oh no, Ted's in his own little pile in there.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
he
what
had,
happened to
He had
Ted?
like 3 old ladies with him.
Yeah, he's in the granny pile.
He's in the crap.
Ew, all you see is just wrinkle and Ted's hand poking out.
He he kind of sits up with a titty in his mouth, and he walks over to the bar and doesn't let go because it's that saggy. And he just sits down and kind of just like, bleh. And then it hits the bar and then hits the floor, and then you slowly see it in the camera just coming back to the chest where it was from.
Extremely disturbing.
What kind of physics are there in this world?
This is a cartoon of a campaign.
Alright, you know what? I'll try to wake up the barkeep. She's like, hey, hey buddy.
Oh god. I didn't even drink. Oh.
Yeah, none of us drink. Or, well, actually, I did drink.
Oh, I got a huge hangover. Why do I have a hangover?
I think some toxins got on you as well.
Why is my hand
there
in my
anybody else?
pants?
I was gonna say, is there anybody else with him?
Why is my hand in my pants? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, did somebody prank me? Somebody put my
No.
hand in my pants while I was sleeping.
I mean, you could just do that naturally, you know, it's fine.
And you see him attempt to pull his hand out of his pants, but it seems to be stuck. And he pulls real hard.
Don't pull too hard.
And he goes, "Oh!" and he holds his hand up, and it's like covered in hair,
Oh,
like it was glued.
like why would you felt it pulling? Why would you keep pulling?
I didn't feel it. I'm numb down there.
When you felt your hand tugging on something, why wouldn't you just stop?
What's happening?
A toxin kind of got poured on everybody. Made them all a little frisky.
Oh, what a mess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big mess.
It's like Elmer's in his hand.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a room, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like...
To be,
you know,
be 1 gold.
You know what, man? Here's 10 gold. You got stuff to clean up here.
Thank you. God, it's so weird. What happened? I'm gonna have to pay for all this?
Sometimes
pay for
orgies just surprise you, you know? You never plan for them.
I'm gonna have to shut down while this is being cleaned.
Yeah.
In the walls? What is that? The ceiling?
People did not care where to aim.
Well, I mean,
But I wasn't a part of this. The other, we just like walked in here and it was like this.
Well, he walks out from around the counter and he's like, "Thank you for the gold, man. I'm gonna... Of course it's going to fix and clean this place." And you hear as he steps around and he's like, "No." And he looks down and he sees feces.
What?
Ew.
We shouldn't think about that one too much.
And he looks over at the closest group. Mateo, from your point of view, you can't see it. But he looks over and goes, "Huh!"
Okay, I don't know if I want to see what he sees.
If you want to look, you can.
Let's take a quick peek.
You see gaping buttholes in the anal pile.
Well, some people did not prepare their buttholes.
I think that's a running theme that needs to... of this campaign, is that people need to prepare their buttholes for this campaign.
Need to prepare their buttholes. It's like, well...
This is like the blowout incident with Lael all over again.
Alright, now I gotta do something else.
So much worse.
Oh no. Well,
Alright, you know, we're just gonna go up to that room.
Alright. You go up to your room, Mateo.
Meanwhile, Mistali just like kind of walks out of the strange room like, where the fuck am I? Whose room have I been in all night?
As Varsim walks past you and looks at Corsica, who was sitting outside of the room, says, "Corsica, I thought you went to our room."
Locked her out of her room.
Oh! I locked her out of her room! I'm so sorry, Corsica. I'm sorry.
Varsim goes in and is like, "Why'd you lock us out?"
I don't think any of us were thinking right.
and he picks up his backpack. And he's like, "Ugh, what is?" It's a good thing it's waterproof and keeps everything inside from being wet, but gross. What is this? And he goes into the bathroom to wash his hands.
Yeah, you might want to have room service just come and wash your sheets too.
Corsica looks at you, and you see her usually red cheeks turn purple. Sorry.
Yeah. My cheeks kind of do the same thing, and I'm just like, it's okay. You didn't mean to.
I don't think alcohol is good for us.
I don't think so either.
It sure isn't.
I don't think you, I think it's best we try to avoid it for you.
Alright.
Sorry about locking you out of your room.
It's okay. I just, had to get away from the crowd.
I understand. So did I.
Yeah, I'm just don't go downstairs for a little bit.
Why?
In fact, maybe go get Eris, put them in a room, because they're probably still like panicking.
Oh yeah. I'll go and fetch Eris.
Just try not to look at the piles.
If you remember, Eris was originally invisible to get away from the two people that hate him enough to kill him.
Oh yeah.
And so he was just sitting there in the corner concentrating on that spell until it ended. He's like, no,
those people
no.
It's like, I don't want it. I don't want him to hurt me or worse.
So yeah, Eris is now just fetal position, staring forward as everybody is starting to wake up.
Oh,
Anyway, I have another. Oh, it's not funny though.
it's not funny.
It's not funny.
It's not funny, but I might have to do it.
Uh,
It's been well established that Varsum has a mouth on the right palm of his hand. And he picked up his backpack.
oh god.
no. What are you doing to his backpack?
I didn't do anything to his backpack, but he might have gotten some of that wetness in his mouth.
Oh.
And sadly, the roll says that he did.
You're wrong. It was pretty funny.
And he says, and you just see his hand cough, and he's like, "What? It's a weird taste."
I don't think about it too much.
You don't think about what too much?
Just like,
Yeah, I don't know.
Just don't
I'm not
think
gonna
about
remember.
it.
Just don't think about it. Just clean your hands.
I'm clean him. And you see the tongue come out of it, and it's like under the water. It's like, ah.
Oh man.
poor
That was-
Varsum.
Some.
He has experienced
Night
things
breaths.
beyond what he needs to see.
I rolled the dice, and it was his room.
Of course, it was his room.
Well, he gets done washing his hands and rinsing his mouth out.
Well, that's good. That's
All right.
good.
So what's our plan? That was a great party, right?
Yeah.
I really like this guitar.
It's a pretty crazy guitar.
It was a pretty good guitar. I remember that.
I've never
being
seen
awesome.
people dance like that.
No, but I really enjoyed it.
All things considered.
It's a dance
Everybody
I can
all-
get into.
All mushing each other together. If only they were in. If we had a hole. If we had a hole and we put them all into the hole while they were doing that, I think that would have been perfect. Just call it the mush hole.
Yeah, you know, I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm. Think about it.
Mush. Mosh. Yeah, we'll think about it. Maybe not a hole either.
Hole.
Maybe some kind of a pit or something. No, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Mosh. Like a mosh pit.
Yeah,
I don't know about that one.
I think mush hole is still better for now.
Mush hole. Okay.
Well,
Wow.
And then Corsica comes in and says, Varsum, you can't call it mush hole. There's already such a thing. He's like, oh yeah, what is it? I'll tell you when you're older in human years.
yeah, okay, let's just have a small rest.
Okay, just let me
Everybody.
keep going, whatever.
Have a small rest. Let's find our other people who are out and about.
You guys got a long rest from that.
Oh, well, I'll just say, look for where the... I guess I wouldn't really care where the paladins are.
I don't know, you might a little bit more now.
Yeah, I guess I kind of would, maybe a little more, I don't know. I don't know where my number's at, you know.
Well, I'm not even talking about that part. I'm talking about how they joined in and was like... You saw them, like, bar fighting with you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what, let's go see. Let's go see where those people, where those...
Also, freaking... Robin picked you up and carried you on his shoulders.
Oh, yeah, he did that, didn't he?
And you're like, I have no clue how a 14-year-old did that.
It's like, how is a 14-year-old doing this?
So it's up to you if that changes your opinion, but in the moment it seemed like you were enjoying it.
I probably would, yeah. So yeah, I'll go down there, I'll go look where they're at. If they're still in the pile or if they were taken somewhere else.
Oh,
Knock on the door
well,
first.
since you're looking for them, you find them at a table with Inosef in the middle and Robin and Sela on either side of him, just sleeping. Just sleeping up against him, sat up like that. And a
Dr. Grant
bunch
Park.
of naked people strewn out around them, but in a perimeter that looks
In a
about the
perimeter.
reach of a Warforged arm length and a maul.
Ah. Alright then,
He held them back.
well, let's ask the barkeeper some water.
Yeah. He doesn't want to look you in the eyes, and he's, here you go.
Okay. Thank you. Just takes the water over there to them and just kind of slam it down on the table. I'm not trying to break it, just make a loud noise.
Just wake him up.
Yeah.
Well, all three of them get to their feet and are ready to draw their weapons.
Alright. You guys look ready for anything?
And then Sela speaks up first and says, "Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm always ready for a fight. I wouldn't say anything, though." And Robin
I mean,
also says, "Yes, I'm always ready for an altercation should it arise. It's sad to say that I kind of enjoy the fight, but, must attempt peaceful means first."
it's okay to enjoy the fight.
Peaceful means. It's like he's trying to reassure himself over your reassurance. Because he's like, I don't need that kind of allowance.
That kind of allowance. That's alright. You can fight anybody. It's all good and fun.
That's why I only fight in self-defense.
Never for entertainment, like last night.
Well, if there is a set rule to go by, then I don't see anything wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with good sport.
Yeah, you know, also you're kind of young. Don't look around you. Just like look at the table, maybe for a little bit.
And you saying that, being the 14-year-old kid,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
he immediately attempts to without even thinking about it. He's like, "What? Why?" And Sela just grabs his face and like hugs him to her chest and is like, "Yeah, don't look around."
Oh man, I almost got him.
And Inosef just goes, "Ah, the purple one's funny."
Anyway.
That's all you get for Inosef.
Anyway, I just wanted to see how your bunch was doing after this mess.
Inosef stands up, picks up his maul, and puts it on his back. "We're doing fine. Thank you for asking."
Yeah.
He sounds totally fine.
Is Kevin and Yancey around?
Yeah, but they're not really in a pile of anything, and
Yeah, no, I just don't know if they're just around. They're just at their own table or something.
yeah, they're just sitting back. Also, a radius of clean around them.
No,
Just spick and span shininess around them.
well, I'm ready to
You hear
leave this mess behind.
a clopping, really slow clopping.
Uh-oh. Is that who I think it is?
And whenever you
What's
look
it
toward the
clopping?
door, you see Larry attempting
I
to
knew it.
sneak out.
Larry?
It's alright. He doesn't have to stay fun. So. You just go back to the wagon, Larry.
And he goes and runs out of the door.
Ugh.
He deserves a little fun every now and then.
I kind of worry about what he did, though.
Well, can't be as any worse than what everybody else did.
I suppose.
I mean, he's a submissive. It's more like what he let them do to him. You know what I mean?
I guess you got a point.
Anyway,
So what's on the agenda for today?
I think we should leave this town.
Maybe that's a good idea.
There's no magic stuff around here. It sounds boring.
Yeah, and weird stuff keeps happening.
The
Like
longer we stay at a spot,
orgies.
the weirder it gets.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
we
I'm
should
very
get
surprised
moving.
the orgy. I'm very surprised the orgy happened here and not, in the brothel town.
You know, you got a good point. That is weird. And
Surprised we
very
lasted
ironic.
so long. Anyway,
It's
let's
like,
get our stuff.
I'm surprised we didn't just get into an orgy so much sooner. Oh my
so
god.
much sooner. It was all set up for it to happen.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're all just a bunch of sexy people. Like, it's bound to happen eventually.
All right, let's pack up our people.
To the
get
we're
out
all
here.
just sexy people, Inosef will say something to that.
Okay.
None of you are my type. I prefer something more hard and cold.
Oh. Okay. So,
Alright.
he would like a warforged lady.
Robotics. You know you found the one when she shows you her gears. When she lets you see what's under the chassis.
All right, then we're gonna go pack up our stuff.
It's an immoral act. But the sharing of one's used oil is also quite erotic. And Sela goes, Inosef!
Sounds like you're getting some kind of STD or whatever. You know what? Let's just pack up our stuff. Let's get.
And he was laughs at you and like pats you on the back and is like, let's go get stuff ready.
Yeah, right. All right. Get that wagon around there. Make sure Larry's hooked up.
Sela follows close behind with Robin saying, it's hard. Your armor hurts my face.
It's like, your armor's hurting my face. Ah! Seth, stop!
All right.
Stop! Okay, so we pack up our cart.
Yeah,
You pack up. Get Primera.
you pack up,
Ted.
get Primera and Ted.
Sure, Eris is in there.
You just put fetal Eris into the cart.
So there you go. Just bundle up there.
And, I don't know what you're doing with Evan, but
Oh yeah,
he's
I'm
there.
pretty sure.
Just
I'm
gonna
pretty sure
let...
Verseshka would do what she was doing. It's like,
Yeah.
alright, here you go, tie him up to the wagon.
That's what I was gonna say. Just let Verseshka tie him up to the wagon again, I guess. And make sure he's securely tied, so he doesn't
Yeah,
go
this time a
wandering
little more
off.
secure.
Yep.
This is just to make sure you don't go wandering off, so we can keep an eye on you. Nothing personal, okay?
Okay.
Okay, just let us know if you need anything, okay, buddy?
Kind of looks. Another butterfly goes past him to show just how out of it he is.
Okay then, good talk, guy.
I don't know why
Yeah.
butterflies flying past somebody's face and them being unable to look away from them as they do is like the sign that somebody is like mind broken. But he is.
Alright. Well, that's cool.
Heck on and get out of here.
Alright, so where are you going? Where are you headed?
Not even saying hi to Chesty. We're going.
Did we say we were gonna stop at Borgen along the way to lay off, or did we
I
just want to
think
go
so.
straight
We
to
should
lay off?
probably stop there just to see if they have supplies, just in case.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea anyway. Alright then, so we're gonna trek from Ilvar all the way through here towards Borgen.
All the way to Borgen.
Okay. I would say that that's about 2 days' journey, actually.
2 days journey?
Yeah.
Days.
You'll be able to march for about 8 hours before you need to rest.
Oh man, that's gonna take a while, but
Sorry, it's gonna take us a while to get all around this place.
If I remember correctly, Tessic to Vestal was 5 hours.
yeah.
So that's 33. So, right there is 5 hours. So, you guys could probably make it in one day. But you'll be tired.
We can probably take one rest along the way and then get there.
Yeah, we could short rest it.
Yeah, you don't even need like a long rest.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can just
there
rest
you go.
for an hour and then continue on the rest of the way. Maybe we can stop about here, next to some water, next to a water source.
If you'd
At
like.
about the halfway point.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's go. Onward!
You make your way forward. We skip a little bit because every time I roll for random encounters, you don't get none. Like, no joke. Every single time you are going from place to place, I roll to see if you get a random encounter, and you have not gotten one yet. It's baffling how statistically impossible this feels.
Yeah, we didn't have any encounters really other than the weed guy going over to.
That was because you searched him out.
Yeah.
But you make your way around, talking to your crewmates and having a good jolly time. You want to talk about anything? Yes or no?
Should we talk about something?
Ask questions. I don't know.
Yeah, that's where the paladins are from originally.
Oh, we're from well, not Inosef. We don't really know where he's from. We found him under a tree.
Under a tree?
Oh yeah.
But Sela and I are from the same village, actually. Not on Vestal. We kind of accidentally got sent here.
Accidentally
Did you?
how?
Accidentally?
Yes, there was a teleportation spell gone wrong. The mage wound up being fused with a fly, actually.
That
Oh yeah.
that sounds familiar, like like a movie I once watched on the Crystal Vision.
Sela looks at you guys and says, "He's kidding."
All right.
I could hardly tell.
Well, we were thrown here by a kraken.
Yeah, that's why we're so willing to believe that.
Yeah. Come across some crazy stuff, so.
And to that, he will go, "Oh, I've never met a kraken before."
We've met
Yeah.
two, actually.
You've
Do you-
met two.
I've heard they're quite, not very good. I don't want to say
They are
evil, but
They are
Um,
really evil.
Well, let's just say the two we came across have not been nice.
Yeah, in our experience, they've been pretty evil.
They kind of suck. Yeah.
She was eaten by the second one.
Almost digested. If not for a certain someone who cut me out.
did you ever get told that he cut you out?
I don't. Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm pretty
He
sure
got
you
her
told
out.
me.
He threw her, and then she was on the other side.
Yeah, Eris caught you and gave
I
you a
could've sworn
potion.
I could have sworn somebody told me that 13 cut me out.
Alright, well,
I just never got the chance to just be like, hey, thanks. Because, like, one thing led to another, and just like we just got swept up in another event.
well,
But give me an insight on Robin real quick.
inside.
Miss
Oh,
Dolly, you
God.
could see by the look on his face, he wants to attempt to redeem a Kraken now.
Oh, no. Robin, I don't think you really should actively go out seeking a Kraken.
Just think of all the good they could do with all of those
They-
arms.
Yeah,
They won't ever
but
do it. They are just naturally inclined to be evil.
I think so, yeah.
He
Kind
goes,
of like how Aboleth and Beholders are just naturally gonna think they're better than everyone.
"Oh,
Yeah,
come now.
it's
No one is
just the way
naturally
they are."
inclined."
Yeah,
Wait,
Well,
it can be.
I guess people can be naturally inclined.
aren't you naturally inclined to do good?
Yeah, I can't stop it.
Well, there
then,
you go.
There you
Someone can be the opposite of what you are.
go. Uh-huh.
Sela punches him in the arm and says, "The idiot's always been like this." Little goody two-shoes. Can't raid for nothing.
Raid, huh?
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. I wish. I would sell out. That game's
You'd
terrible, but I would lie to people.
Not
For
for, Raid
money.
Shadow Legends.
I would lie to people for money.
You would lie
I'd
to
lie to
people for
people
money,
for
you
money.
terrible person.
I've tried that game. It sucks.
I remember you saying as much.
Alright, I gotta
I
let
tried
Odin
it
out
too.
because he's whining at me, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
Fine.
Well,
Well,
well, we still don't actually know where they're from.
yeah,
Alright, I'm
never
back.
got an actual definite answer.
Yeah, can't raid for anything. What?
So that,
You haven't actually told us where you guys are from.
Oh!
yeah.
Sorry, we're from a different continent. I got distracted.
Yeah.
Oh, what continent
So-
would that be?
I don't really remember the name. We were kind of in the outskirts.
Oh, the boonies?
In tribal area.
So the boonies.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, we were in the plains. We lived in the plains with our brethren orcs.
Yeah. With orcs? You were raised by orcs?
Well, of course.
How'd you? Because most orcs, like, like she is full-blooded orcs. They're like are kind of like barbarians and stuff mostly.
Yeah. Well, we were kind of they tried They really tried. I failed every barbarian class, though, and I was just unable to do it. Sela was a barbarian for a while.
Yeah, a little bit of that's come out every now and then.
Yeah, she was a raider until the monsters came, and I don't really know why she changed professions, but I stepped up after I was exiled to save the town, and stepped in between her and the gnashing maws of a tiger thing. I don't know what it was. I'm not good with intelligence. I have low intelligence score. Yeah, it was like
Sorry.
it was like some other kind of chimera, but it was with a tiger instead of a lion, and it was a sheep instead of a goat. But anyway, I got bit by the lion, and then after a bit of fighting, was able to kill it, and she just, I don't know why, she just decided to become a paladin after that, and she was a lot nicer to me ever since then.
Well, it sounds like you did save her, so why wouldn't she be nicer to you?
Well, that's no prerequisite for being nice to someone.
Yeah, but it sure adds to it.
Oh.
It's a perk that can happen when you save people.
Yeah, you could see the look on his face. You don't even need an insight for this one. He was like, he never thought about connecting the two.
Like, what? Mind blown.
Now that you mention it, people do seem to be nicer whenever I save them from something.
I mean, yeah, most people are pretty appreciative.
I actually got brought back into the village after that.
Yeah, boy, you're strong, but you need
Real low.
connect you need to
Real
connect the
low
dots a little
intelligence.
more.
He's got barbarian level intelligence. That is his dump stat.
That's great.
Like, let me look at it. Yep, 8.
So he's got a negative in there, does he?
Yep.
Alright.
But yeah. He doesn't know the name of the country, just that he lived in the flatlands and fields with his tribe.
What was the name of the country we came from?
I don't remember.
I don't
It was never supposed to be mentioned again, so...
I think somebody early on said, "What was it again?" You're like, "Oh, this thing," and never wrote it down or
It's
anything.
been a year.
I feel like I just recently heard it though.
We're from this
okay.
country over there.
Oh, and so, other than being thrown by a kraken, were you meaning to come here?
I think we all had intentions, except for our friend 13, but I don't know.
Yeah, 13 was just kind of there, just to be there.
Well, he was following something. He followed it onto our boat, and it was an accidental stowaway.
Yeah. Accidental stowaway. That was a fun day.
Yeah, and then it was a rat. It happened to be an imp.
Tastes good to me. Maybe a little more barbecue. Sorry, I had to taste test the sloppy Joe mix.
Yeah, well, no,
Is it good?
yeah,
It was pretty good. Really tangy.
really tangy.
Like kind of stung a little bit tangy. But it was good.
Kind of tang you
It was
want.
It was a good tongue sting.
Alright, anyway.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we met some hags. Nostalgia made them mad. They
What?
summoned the Kraken.
I love how we always have to bring that up.
I mean, it's part of the story.
It's always gotta come back to Nostalgia pissed off the hags and almost got us
Dude.
killed.
Sela
Oh, I mean-
steps up and is like, how'd you do it?
She called like one of them ugly, right? Didn't she?
I said something along those lines, yes.
Yeah.
And she looks at you and says, well, a spade's a spade, right? And just kind of like nudging Miss Thalia. It's like, ah.
It's like Nostalgia's just letting her nudge her and she's just like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, either way, we fought them.
Yeah,
They
you could
lost.
call it
I'm gonna
self-defense
crack
if they initiated.
Yeah.
I get you, Miss Thalia.
That was totally the idea.
Shut
sure it was.
Friggin' Arthur's barking. And Odin is locked in my room again. So yeah, she's like giving you an out now.
Just give it now.
An out that no one
Sorry.
ever thought of.
But yeah. Been a messed up journey every step of the way being in this friggin' country.
This country does seem to be a little bit lacking in areas. And Sela
That's
goes,
putting
I like it.
Yeah, well, we even died.
Ooh. They're like, ooh. Especially
Your brother
Sela.
alive?
She's like, you died?
Yeah, I called the beholder garbage, and then I was vaporized.
I was vaporized.
And you see Inosef clap his metal hand over his face.
Yep.
He's the jolly one.
Yeah. Oh man, still gonna miss Lawrence.
Did you say that out loud?
I was about to say, don't tell Larry that though.
Don't tell Larry that.
Because I was about to have this wagon stop.
This fucking stop. Oh man. No, a lot of crazy stuff happened up in heaven, I guess is where we're at.
Ah, yeah.
Heaven. That's a strange word.
Well, what would you call it?
This. Called what?
The afterlife.
Well, were you in the astral plane? Were you
no.
ghosts?
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well,
Guess technically, yeah.
well, we were spirits. Like we were like our just bare souls, I guess you could say.
Well, did you go up or down?
We went up
The celestial plane.
because when we came back, we were shot down. It was supposed to be gentle, and they just shot us straight down.
I don't remember any of this.
I do. We asked for a carriage to take us down, and like, here you go, and it just went as if we fell.
I say I don't remember because I had stepped away when we went and got shot back down to Earth. So,
Yeah, well,
so that's why I
that's
don't
what
remember.
happened.
That's why I don't know.
We just went straight down. Didn't even matter.
Could have gone straight through the ground, back
We
in the hell.
could have just fell ourselves in the same thing.
It's like, thanks for the shove.
Anyway, yeah, I guess we were in the celestial plane.
Yeah, we met some gods. They're pretty cool.
Well,
Except maybe
some
Dremagor.
of 'em.
Dremagor's a bit of a dirk. I say as I like timidly look up at the sky. Not the personal Dremagor.
Soul was kind of weird.
It's
too.
getting a little cloudy.
It's like I just mentally send a prayer to Visatria, like, please don't let your son kill me.
Who knows if that's what it's for, but it's still getting cloudy.
Yeah, we stopped Dermagor and Diomedia from fighting.
That was gonna be cool though. To see death and war go at it.
Kind of regret stopping that because that would have been great to see.
You can understand how this feels a little tall of a tale.
Yeah,
Right.
we know. All right, but some
we don't really
of us
believe we've done some of
literally,
this stuff either.
literally still have dead bodies in that falling castle.
Yeah, well, my old dead body.
Your dead body? I think 13. Was he stone or was he a body?
13's was stone, and I believe his stone
13
body
was
smashed.
killed by a 13 was killed by a ray piercing his chest.
Yeah, so I was to say, but he was like turned into
I was
stone
gonna
or
say,
something.
wasn't he already? Oh yeah, he was like just so that if he does survive the hole, he won't come back at all because of the stone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I think
so
like
he's
in the aftermath, him and Lael's body got smashed when the bookcases fell in the aftermath of the Beholder dying.
Yeah, so he doesn't have one.
Yeah, his body is
I know.
dust. Just
You
stone
can probably
dust.
make out some faces from some people.
I mean, you can see what my old face used to look like before it's all rotted and decayed.
It's either dust or
It's
it was.
probably already rotted and decayed.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. And now I have to actually... I'm sorry to say this, but... I need to go to the bathroom.
Bathroom break?
I need to go to the bathroom.
It might be... I am feeling sick all of a sudden.
Winton, it's cool. Take your time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just go. Bathroom break. We'll be back after these messages, everyone.
Ah.
Do you feel better now?
No. Today is gonna be a hard day. Was it the Tang? I don't know if it was the Tang. I don't know if it was the Tang or not. So what did I miss?
Nothing. Just been waiting for you guys to come back.
Oh. Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
The stomach just started going. And I was like, oh!
It happens. You're only human.
No, I must be better than that.
You must be beyond.
I wish. Wish I had tentacles.
You wish you had tentacles?
Yeah.
You wish you could be like Yami?
I wish I could be like Varsum. Except not a portal.
We ready?
I'll never be ready like this. But yes, let's go on until I have to run away again.
You anticipating having to go again?
I'm hoping not, but yes, I am anticipating it.
Okay.
Always be ready.
Just give us a heads up.
I'm not gonna just leave in the middle of a sentence. I'll just be like, gotta go.
You gotta go real quick.
But, what were we talking about?
I already forgot. We told him about how we died.
Yeah.
He
What was
said it
going
sounded
on?
kind of tall, but
Yeah, I know.
he was going to say, but it's not in my nature to doubt people, so I'll believe you.
Well,
Yeah, well.
at least I believe it. Okay,
Well, you hang out with us long enough, you'll see some crazy ass shit.
For real.
Tell me, have you seen anything mixed together that you weren't supposed to see mixed together?
Like what?
Well, if you remember just a couple of minutes ago, it seems longer than that, but I said that our village was attacked by monsters. One of which was
something
one
like
of
chimera.
yeah, one of which was a chimera made of different animals than an actual chimera, as well as a bunch
actually-
of other monsters that were kind of put together that don't usually go together.
Yeah, it wasn't in your aunt's house that there was a crazy monster thing that was of two different things.
Yeah,
spliced together?
That's why I'm thinking something like this sounds familiar. We've come across something like that.
Is that Dr. Fauchen or something, right?
Yeah, Faust.
Faust. There we go.
Because our village was attacked by those monsters after a shipment of milk was raided.
A
Was
shipment
raided?
of milk.
Y'all stole milk?
Yes. Well, I didn't, but
Well,
I was already
people-
exiled at that point.
Yeah, it has to be Faust. He's the one who's been pushing that chimera milk right onto the king and everything. And the king was pushing it on the rest of us.
Miss Dahlia,
Yes.
you're getting another vision.
Oh, I'm getting another one, huh?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just 13 again, standing with the king, and the king is ordering all of the chimera milk out, it looks like.
Out.
Yes.
Mm.
If you give me an investigation check, I will allow you to read the lips of one word.
Oof.
Okay.
Are
You
sure
see
it's
him
one word?
call... I'm gonna say that you get the whole sentence as he says, "Get this trash out of here." Why is it even here?
Huh.
Huh? I relay the vision to Matteo and everyone.
He was so
He's
adamant
getting
about. Well, he was kind of mad about it the last time, right? After his daughter died, and then we brought her back. Well, I guess he's had a big change of heart over chimera milk.
That's interesting.
I should probably be worried about that army, though.
Sela is gonna bend down and look into Miss Dahlia's eyes.
Yeah.
You got kind of a... You got a soft head? And Robin says, Sela!
What?
Just because she stares off into space doesn't mean she's got a soft head.
She, No.
I'm just wondering, it's kind of rude she keeps doing that. Just in the middle of a conversation, she just starts looking off and her eyes go crossed.
She made it, and they go a little cross. She made a wish that she could keep an eye on our other friends every now and then. And that's what happens when she does that.
Okay. Sela stands up straight. It's like, oh. Okay. Thought you were retarded or something.
Okay.
And Robin says, Sela, we can't say that. Like, I don't get why we can't. It's like, I don't either, but we just can't, okay?
Alright. It's visions, basically. She's getting visions.
That's all that's happening. I'm just getting visions. I'm not retarded.
And they both look at you and go,
I know what you were alluding to.
and they like, she said it with the hard R, man.
Ay. So anyway,
If you want, you can incite them, but
no, I don't want to.
okay.
Alright,
Moving on.
let's... Have we rested? Are we taking our short rest?
You can say that you were in the middle of this conversation whenever you make it to this little lakey lake. Even though it's a pretty big lake.
Cool.
Pretty big, yeah.
Alright, well, I look at Mateo as Mystalia as we arrive at our little break point and call for rest. And I say, hey, since we're going to be resting here for a while, how about a bit of fire training? We haven't done that in a while.
Fire training?
Yeah, fire training.
Alright. Simple.
You know what?
I could throw you over a campfire again.
I'm feeling a little brave. Let's do something a little bigger than small.
Alright, where's our people with fire magic?
You're doing something with training, huh?
She's got a fear of fire. Trying to get her over it.
Oh, that is so admirable. May I help you?
Sure.
Sure.
Alright.
You got this fire. Oh, you got that sword, right?
I can't deny a paladin the joy of trying to help.
Yes, I do have this sword. That is a very good thought. Thank you, Mateo.
Wow. Why am I getting a sense of
You're
deja vu from this?
And the best way to get over one's fear is through sparring. Have at you!
Huh?
And he
Where are you
begins
going,
charging at you
Just
and
step
says,
out of the way.
Blaze, sunset! And he begins coming at you like he is actually attempting to hit you.
Oh my god! Fucking.
But for some reason, it seems like he is actually attempting to get you, but he never does. You always get out of the way right in time.
I'm just like dodging and going up.
So yeah, he's
everywhere.
he's not using the connected version. He's only using the one.
Oh yes, one minute, please.
If you remember, they can come apart.
Right, he's just using the sunset version.
So he's just using one, and you see as he brings his sword down into the ground, a blaze of fire just goes and goes along the goes along the ground, leaving a line of fire and a gash in the ground. And you see the smile on his face as he continues swinging at you, and you're like, "Jeez, he's really good at this."
He's really getting into this.
And he says, "Is this helping you, Miss Dahlia?"
I think so.
Wonderful.
I think you're doing great.
Meanwhile, she's just like, holy freaking crap! I don't know if he's trying to help me or kill me.
You should take the opportunity to attempt to hit me as well.
Okay. And
This will be you facing your fear and fighting back at the same time.
okay.
Fight back.
I water whip at him to try and practice with my water whip. Whoops. I don't know why that happened. I guess, ooh, I didn't click this, that's why. There we go.
That's gonna hit.
And I just like kind of yank him closer to me.
Alright. Roll for damage.
Alright.
Yeah, we're doing this now.
Alright, we're doing this.
Nice.
We're doing this.
And you know what? Because of
What?
this, because of his onslaught and him, like, he is really putting you to task right now. Wait, what's that damage? I think that should be 3d6.
3D? Oh.
Did we not go through this before? Yeah.
Oh! I must have.
Sometimes the thing like fix it, like reverts
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah, I've noticed that on a couple of things too.
Yeah, like on my tools, like the proficiencies are like always change back to like what is it again?
Let me just reroll
To
the
nothing?
damage with the new one.
Yeah, just to, like nothing.
Wait, what the hell? Oh wait, that was with the crit. Okay. So.
Yeah, the 12, I'm not counting the 12.
Okay, well.
But
I
he
don't know.
takes... I'm just gonna add that. Alright,
Alright.
I'm gonna add one of those dice, so I'll add a 2 to it.
Okay.
Takes
That's
8
it.
damage, or...
Don't know how you want to do this.
Yeah, 8 damage.
Okay.
Because you already got the first one. And so I'll add just one of those dice that was rolled to make that 5. 2, 2, or
Okay.
1. So he takes 8 damage and is pulled closer to you, like you said. And he says, "You're finally getting into it!"
I'm starting to get into it. Yeah. I think Montana 13 have rubbed off on me a little too much now. But oh well, who cares?
And
Up
he's-
close and personal.
He is very into it now. Because,
All right.
as he said earlier, he enjoys the fight. Maybe a little bit of his orc heritage has gotten into him.
Meanwhile, Seal is just like, yeah, Robin! Get her!
It's like the only time you actually have fun is whenever you're fighting against something you can't talk down, or if it's just training. So he's gonna swing on you. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, he's actually gonna hit you this time.
Alright.
But he's not using any of his super stuff, so you take
But I'll
8
take
piercing and 6 fire.
it. So, 14. Okay.
Yeah, at first this wasn't a real one until he got you to fight back.
Alright, well, if he's gonna do that, I'm gonna retaliate with a burst of cold at him. Whoops! I missed!
He ducks around it and comes up. And he's gonna throw his weight into you and attempt to push you over as he comes around with his foot to trip you. So I'll need athletics or acrobatics against his athletics.
Oh, come on! Why?
Sorry to say that his 12 that he rolled is higher than that 9.
No!
So he sweeps your feet out from underneath him, or underneath you, and palms you in the chest to knock you over.
Oof!
And then attempts to come down with his sword once more. Advantage because you're prone. Advantage because you're prone.
No, I'm prone. I can't roll.
And because of advantage, 26. Otherwise, he would have missed you.
Ah!
For another 8 piercing and 12 fire.
Ouch! So that's 20 damage.
Yup. How are you looking right now?
I'm at 60 health, so I'm good.
Alright, he wouldn't stop them. Your turn.
Alright. Well, since it takes movement to stand up, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand.
Alright, you roll back as he comes down with another one and do a little back roll to stand back up.
Yeah, like a little backward somersault like they do in the circus. Just a little something that I learned. And I'm gonna use the push cantrip as I stand.
Alright. Needs a strength save.
And my spell save DC is 16 now.
Alright. Even with his immense strength, he is pushed back and takes damage.
Yeah!
So he is pushed back 15 feet.
It says, let's see. Increases when you reach 5th level, so 2d6, so slash roll, not eel, roll, 2d6.
It would be 3d6 because you're past 11.
Oh, I am past 11.
You need to do that with every cantrip. So, one more
Well,
d6.
I thought I had to be an actual, like, sorcerer spell 11.
No, any level.
Oh, just any level? Oh, okay. So, let me roll that again. Slash roll.
You
3d6.
you didn't get pushed from being a sorcerer anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll just go with the 14 instead of
Cool.
Yeah, cantrips are based on overall level. Doesn't matter what class.
Since I did a cantrip, can I do my bonus action?
Yeah.
Then I summon my spiritual weapon!
That's one bonus action anyway. So I thought you were like wondering about something else.
Oh no. I was just clarifying that since it was my cantrip, I can still do my bonus action.
Oh yeah.
Because that's the rule, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I summon my spiritual trident.
Anywhere? Or just
I have it flanking him with me.
Oh, okay. That's a good plan.
I have it flanking.
Why am I on this map?
I don't know.
I know.
Since we're fighting.
This one was Robin anyway, so I'll just get this off of there. And I'm gonna move you over here. There you go.
And everybody's just standing around watching us go at it.
Yeah.
What's everybody else doing while we're sparring?
Mindy, you'll be spiritual weapon.
Mendy's spiritual weapon.
Yeah, we'll get that off here, and we'll be like all woo spiritual. And to the answer of what everybody else is doing, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know that Sela and Inosef are watching. And of course, they're like, yeah, you can do it. To Miss Dahlia.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're cheering on Miss Dahlia.
Is this really where he is after I pushed him?
Oh, no.
About to say.
I just put them there just cuz. So yeah, I'll say you're over there. And he moves 15 feet if he fails the save.
Okay.
So you'd be here actually.
Okay, there we go.
Oh no, wait. You'd be there. Cuz
Alright.
if he was here, he'd go 1, 2, 3. No, wait. I was right the first time.
Just can't make up your mind. I was here? No, you're here. No, you're here.
Was I right the first time or not? So,
I think you're right now.
push him back. And then Mindy here, your spiritual trident, comes up behind him. And if I remember correctly, you can't make it attack on the turn
That I summon it
that
now.
you summon it. Yeah. Okay. So, your turn is over then.
Yes, it is.
All right. I'm wondering.
Well, it says when you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature, but it doesn't specifically say on your next turn.
Then I would say that on cast you can do it.
Well, all right then. I guess I'll attempt to smack him with it on summon. What? Where is it? Where is it? Hold up. Whoop.
That glances against his armor as he goes back to dodge it, and then you see the sparks fly off of him.
Huh? So did it hit?
No.
Okay.
I'm just giving you flavor on how the miss happened.
Just clarifying. I'm like, did it hit or no? Okay. So I missed. Now it's his turn.
Yep. And now he will run up to you. Big ol' smile. Still not. Give me an insight.
Insight? Okay.
You notice that he is not using his left hand. Through this whole fight, he hasn't used his left hand.
He's strictly using his right hand.
As
Dang.
he comes up, and he hasn't used any spells either.
He's literally single-handedly taking me on.
He swings twice at you with a 25 and a 21.
Oh my. They both hit, of course.
With the first one, you take 18 damage.
Ooh.
And with the second one, you take 16.
Okay, so 16 from 42. Help me do math. I can't do math.
16 from 42 would be 26.
Thank you. Okay. Starting to get a little out of breath here.
And let us see if he sees that. I'm gonna give him advantage on this insight, though. Yeah, he sees it.
Well.
And he sheathes his sword.
So, from all those fire strikes, do I need to make a wisdom save?
Of course you need to make a wisdom save, but do you remember what the plus is at?
It's at 5.
It's at 5?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess
I have
what?
it written down here.
How many attacks did he do on you? 1, 2, 3. I mean real attacks where he actually connected, not the ones where he was faking it.
He did at least 1 when I was on the ground, 2 just now.
1, hold on. 2, 3, 4. So add 4 to it.
Okay. So that's 9.
Yeah. So wisdom save plus 9. Now your next one will be plus 10.
Oh, man! You suck! 16 was all I needed and above! You suck, game!
Well, still, he gave you an extra 4 points to your wisdom save.
He did. So the stallion feels very, very accomplished and happy with that.
And
We feel like we're closer to getting where we need to be.
he holds his hand out to shake.
And I shake his hand, of course. And then I yank him in for a hug.
And he's like, "What is this?"
It's like it's called a hug.
And I'm just now realizing there's a pattern of guy characters in this universe that don't know what a hug is.
It's called a hug. You guys should practice it. in
Rhymes
your
with
group.
grug.
Like, I can picture them, like, having group hugs, like, all the time. Like, group hug!
It's like, I don't know why, but I like this hug.
Yeah, it's a nice way to show your affection. And then I let him go.
Alright, that's a good thing you did that.
Why?
As you see out of the corner of your eye, Sela was, like, charging up on you.
Ah!
But she immediately
I like
stopped.
behind Robin.
And she immediately stopped the moment that you let go of him.
It's like I just let go of him just in time to see her charging up at me, and I'm just like, ah! And I just like jump behind him. It's like, what's up with her?
I don't know.
Well,
Tell her I mean no harm.
But,
I think you did pretty good.
Yeah, you did good.
Thank you.
You got him to 134 health.
Yeah. Well.
From 156.
Oh, go me!
Also, since you matched his armor class with your spiritual weapon, I'll go ahead and tell you that it's 21.
It's 21, huh? Okay. I say with a high AC like that, I did pretty good
Yeah.
for a sparring match.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got some points towards my whip training too.
Hmm.
Yay! So I just had all kinds of good this short rest.
Your water whip doesn't give you as many points though as
real thing.
the real whip, but you got a couple.
Well, I'll just spend the rest of the short rest practicing with the real whip then.
Yeah, because you're already proficient with your magical whip.
Yeah.
Because it does what your mind wants, not what your hand wants.
Right. But I'm still learning how a whip works, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, then, yeah. For the rest of the short rest, I'll practice with the real whip.
All right, give me
use some
a
hit
sleight of
die.
hand.
Alright. I also need to use some hit dice after that. Whoop. And
Hey,
that
guess
is
what?
good. What?
You feel like something is like really clicking.
Huh? No.
I think
We're getting it.
you might have just gotten it.
No
Oh.
way! Really?
Yeah, I think you get it now.
11 was all I needed to push over to proficient?
Well, with the water whip also. You know.
Awesome! Yay!
So you are now proficient in whips.
Yay!
However, because you are newly proficient, if you don't use it,
I'll
you
lose the
might lose
proficiency.
it.
Okay. Well, of course I'll use it. I didn't practice with it just to not use it. Now I'm just better with it. Yay! I'm so happy.
All right.
Yay! Miss Dahlia's just like, hey, I think I get it now. I can whip almost anything.
Yup, yup.
Yay! So, what
All
now?
right. Finish up our rest, and we get to
Hit die.
that
7.
town.
Oh, another 7.
Those are D4s, it says. It changed them back to your...
What?
They're not your right hit die.
Why
Yeah,
does
I
it
should-
keep doing this to me?
I don't know.
Every level up, it does this!
It does it to every single character whenever they're not leveling up for me, so...
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
it
change
just
the hit die.
You
Takes the
click the hit,
proficiencies off my
you click the
tools.
D4, and it'll come down a little drop-down menu.
Oh, so what do I need it at?
You have 9 levels in Sorcerer, and 3 levels in
Claire.
Cleric, so you have 3 Cleric dice and 9 Sorcerers, so 9 D6s, and I think Clerics are D8s.
Okay, well, let me put myself back down at 26 and re-roll them.
Okie dokie. Let me check. Yeah. D8s. So you have 3 D8s and 9 D6s.
Alright, let me use the 3d8s first then.
Ooh, nice.
So 11, that's nice. To 37. Another one. Okay. 42.
Oh yeah, and whenever Sela was running up on you, you could also see that Inosef was laughing.
Uh, Okay, so that's the 3d8s. So now we're down to d6s. So that's 6. Da, da,
Innoself will come up
One more.
as well and say, "Do you need a hand?"
Oh, sure, if you don't mind. Just a little bit. To top me off?
All right. And he'll use his lay on hands to give you. How many do you need?
I'm at 60 out of 94.
Okay. So he'll get you to full.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better now.
Alrighty.
No problem.
Innocent is very nice.
And you hear him chuckle under his breath. Let me give you a little advice.
Hmm?
The boy may be stupid. He might not even know what a hug is. But Sela has kind of claimed him.
Oh. I see what you're saying. No.
When a warrior of their tribe is saved, they kind of... That's kind of it.
I see. Well, I mean, I can kind of see where you're going with, because, you know, that's kind of how it's like with, you know, someone who was on our team for a while. He saved me a bunch, and so, you know, it kind of happens a little with the territory. But I'm rambling, aren't I?
And he just kind of pushes his shoulder a little bit too hard, but not hard enough to where you fall over. And like, sorry.
That's cool. That's cool. But no. Yeah. She can have him if that's what they want. Yeah. I got somebody else in mind already.
Boy doesn't even know.
I'm sure he doesn't.
But yeah, she told me about it.
Oh?
She's kind of... I don't think she knows what embarrassment is, but that's it.
Is she shy?
Oh no. It's like she has to save him so that she can break off the engagement, but at the same time, she doesn't want to break off the engagement deep in her head. So she's having like mixed
Does he know they're
barbarian
engaged?
feelings.
Does he know they're engaged?
No.
Oh, this is awkward.
Funny boy doesn't even know he's not an orc.
He,
He actually thinks he's an orc?
He thinks he's an albino. And he's just pounding his knee.
I just hear clank, 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 clank.
Yeah. More like a ka-tung, ka-tung, ka-tung. In his teeth. He thinks they just haven't grown in yet.
Oh, this is kind of sad, though. He's going on thinking that he's something he's not. How come nobody said anything to him?
I don't know.
Innocent!
Isn't it funnier to just let him continue thinking he's an orc? I mean, what harm does it do?
Well, I think it'll do a lot of harm when he eventually learns the truth the hard way.
And what hard way is that?
Someone telling him he's a human and him saying otherwise, and then being like, no, dude, you're clearly a human.
Hasn't come up yet.
We could have done that.
If you
Well, I mean,
and you think back and you hear him say, "Of course our tribe. Of course I was raised by orcs. Why wouldn't I be?
And I'm just like, oh well, I just thought he was just, very accepting of his growth. I didn't know he actually believed that that's what he was.
If he was accepting, he wouldn't have converted them all to a good and decent lifestyle. They would still be raiding.
I mean, I can see what you're saying. I don't really see the harm, but I just worry about what he might feel like if he ever finds out the truth, you know?
He probably won't care. He's too stupid to.
Well, that and also maybe he just will accept it for the truth that it is and move on.
You do what you want.
I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
Well, it's not going to be me. As he walks away.
No, I'm not sure if that Warforged is as nice as I thought.
I think he just likes to have fun.
I guess it's no more twisted than some of our senses of humor. Anyway, let's finish up our short rest. I feed the pets.
Yeah.
You feed the pets.
Make sure they get fed.
Yeah, we gotta make sure we feed the pets.
Food. All right. Try the wine.
They're just like, oh my god, they remember us for once.
Oh yeah, and as you are feeding the pets, you are looking at your shark hound, and you think to yourself, man, I really wish I could understand what you were thinking again.
Yeah, I do. I miss having that bond.
Just to remind you, just in case you forgot, that he is no longer your familiar. Or she is no longer your familiar.
She. No, I remember. I still gotta find a way to get that find familiar spell back. Maybe I need to put it in the ring of spell storing from somebody who has it.
That's how you did it the first time.
Yeah.
Well, I cast the ritual myself the first time.
Yeah, from the ring.
Oh, that's right. I was like, wait, how did? Oh, that is how I did the first time. Okay, you're right. I'm dumb. Moving on.
Do. Well, anyway, unless there is any more flavor that you'd like to do.
Well, I think I've taken up a lot of flavor already. Let somebody else have some time.
That's alright. I think we're ready to get to that next town. I really want to see what's going on there.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go see Borgen.
All right. Well, let us go back to this map then.
It's like Vistalia just starts ribbon dancing with her newly proficient whip, and she's just like, yeah, I can do anything with my whip now.
You had your way the rest of the way to Borgen. You left out pretty early. I'm gonna say that you probably had some food while you were stopped there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For lunch. Brunch, really. Not really brunch. Brenner. Yeah, Brenner.
Why feed the pets and not us?
And you pass by some forest area, and you go into Borgen.
From what we remember, this town was supposedly taken over in stone, or all the people were just stone. But we've heard other things since then, so honestly, I don't know what to expect when we go into this town.
I expect a normal town because he was insane.
Yeah, Now that you mention it, maybe it is just going to be normal, and there is no conspiracy. Although, I honestly will feel kind of bad if it does turn out to be one.
Well, let's see.
Alright, let's see.
As you enter town, you are greeted with the hustle and bustle of people walking to and fro in this farming village.
Not stoned.
Not stoned.
Well, that's a relief.
There you go.
What's the town look like?
Looks just fine.
Is it like a farming town?
I did say farming village already.
Like,
So, they're not rich. They have these, wooden homes, no paint on them.
yeah, so they just aren't. They're not like a city. They're just like a little village.
Yes, they're just a little village. Balto-esque, but slightly bigger, slightly more people.
Okay.
Okay.
And they have a crop of, really strange-looking fruits, but they look appetizing.
Alright, is there anybody near us?
Well, you could walk to anybody, really.
Alright.
I mean, nobody's avoiding you.
Well, I'll walk to the nearest person and say, excuse me. Just wanted to ask, is there anything weird happening in this town?
Weird.
First
Yeah,
thing,
just, you know.
gotta ask.
I think we should probably start asking people. Yeah,
No?
just,
No?
you know, unusual.
No, nothing
Maybe-
weird's happening around here.
Oh, no?
No. Last thing that happened that was
people-
weird was about, what was the time frame? Everybody got turned to stone, you see. But we were all moved to, Vestal Capital, and we were all changed back. That was, many years ago.
Yeah, we heard. We heard about that. Just wanted to make sure nothing else crazy was going on.
Nope, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy since then.
that-
Most people just stay away from old Borgen.
Alright. Okay, I had nothing like to do with these fruits, like they're not like secretly like I don't know, mind controlling or something.
Nope, these have been the crops for years.
For years, alright.
What kind
Yeah.
of fruits are these exactly?
Well, they're called stone fruit.
Stone fruit.
Yeah. We use the ley line over yonder to help us grow 'em.
Okay.
You see,
Why-
they got a hard outer shell, but a very soft inside. And you gotta crack them open. And we export the juices.
Nothing crazy going on in that forest around the ley line?
No.
Alright, just want to make sure every
I
place
did
is
been
gone.
here and tell about some strangeness happening in the forest to the bridge, though.
Oh yeah. Alright, well there's bound to be something along the way.
Yeah. Been hearing strangeness about that.
Alright then,
Some of the fairies even left.
fairies?
Yeah, some of the fairies even left. They came here.
Berries?
Yeah.
Fairies left?
They've been doing
Okay.
mischief around here now, but that's not really weird or strange. They don't mean no harm.
Alright,
Oh, we could meet some fairies here potentially. Cool.
potentially. I don't see a reason to stay here too long. Y'all got any stores around here? Maybe of magical nature?
We got a general store.
I guess we could use the general store.
Yeah, we get a small selection of potions, but nothing too magical. You might find something that some adventurer left years ago. We used to have a town hero, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name was Kale.
Kale?
Yeah.
Kale?
He had a kid. Strange kid. His mind wasn't quite right. But he was a good kid, deep in heart. At least he was before he left. Don't know why he left.
He just left?
Yeah, he just took off one day. We
Took
were
off.
stoned at the time, apparently, but we found a note. It said, "I
What's
will,
the
I will
note say?
avenge you. The king will not get away with this," and stuff like that.
Alright. Yeah. I wouldn't expect him back anytime soon.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, we don't.
Not riding
His
ahead that
father's
one.
still around?
His father, yeah, he's still around.
Oh.
He's the captain of the neighborhood watch.
He wouldn't, happen to be a war cleric, would he?
No. He's a farmer just like everybody else in here.
Okay, just wondering.
He's just slightly better at fighting than everybody else, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah. Alright.
Alright then, well, thank you.
but yeah, if you want to talk to him, he's down that road.
Down that
Down that
road?
road?
That's down that road right there.
He's down that road.
Alright. Thank you.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be on our way.
Be
Alright.
careful, there's a lot of rocks on that road.
Yeah,
There's
we'll
a
be
lot of
careful.
rocks down that road.
Alright.
Thank you
Should we-
very much.
Yeah, no problem. Have you all get yourself a good day.
We shall.
Yeah, you too.
I noticed it right at the end, and that's why I threw in that rod. That I was doing a dollar store Fred Gwynn.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I don't really think I need anything from the store.
I don't think I need anything from the store either.
Yeah, do any of our no one else really has money, do they?
We're kind of broke. I think we need to make a stop back in the capital to sort our financial situation out a little bit. Unless we can find some
Got
money
both,
from some treasure, you know?
Don't worry
Which
about
would be
it.
nice.
We'll
Don't worry
find
about
some money pretty soon, I'm guessing.
it. I get the feeling that we'll find plenty of goodies when we get to Wales. Or hell,
You're gonna
maybe
need
even
this.
just this forest.
This forest, let's go see the happenings.
Let's go
Over
see the
there.
happenings.
Let's get ourselves to layoff.
Yep.
Well, since you made like the 8-hour journey, I would say that if you continued to try to get through the forest and everything, it would you'd probably become exhausted.
So we should do a long rest.
Yeah, maybe we
I'm
can
not-
rest here for the day.
I'm not saying that you can't
Sure.
continue. I'm just saying that you might think about taking a long rest.
Oh,
Alright, let's find a tavern, an inn in this place.
yeah, okay. We can earn a little money here in the meantime.
Yeah, why not?
We can do a little oh wait. We can do a little like street performance. And maybe we can make some tips that way.
We could.
Yeah, so
Just gotta,
you want to play some music or you want to do like some acrobatics with Julio? some monk acrobatics?
I could probably do that.
Yeah. Like,
Show off a
I
little
could
stuff with Julio.
I can try and mimic you the best I can, and we can like do like maybe a contortionist act.
A contortionist act?
Yeah, like how monks are able to contort their body a little bit since they're flexible.
Well, I'm more of a strength-based monk.
Then you can just hold me up, and I'll do some contortion.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that then. And Varsum, of
Do
course,
some
can give us some
flips and
music
stuff.
accompaniment. And yes, you can use the guitar if you want.
I mean, yeah, I could be flipping around. I can still try to play the guitar as we're moving about.
Gossamer
Let's
could
see,
be jumping through
let's-
hoops.
Let's find a good spot here.
Yeah, we find a nice little open spot so that we can set up our little street performance.
Alright, it's not that hard. There's clearings pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, but a good clearing where everyone else can get a nice view. I was gonna say we could use Chesty, but he might scare off people if he opens his mouth.
Unless you make him part of it.
Make who part of what?
Chesty.
Oh, Chesty.
But
Well,
I don't know about that.
we can have him just be a talking chest. The amazing talking chest. He tells jokes. Chesty, can you tell jokes?
Never had the chance.
Alright, never mind.
I don't know any, but I could... You could just bill me as like a pet.
Can you do something? Did you ever do something to entertain yourself while you were trapped?
The void took those memories.
Oh.
Yeah, alright.
It's like I say the word trapped and his eyes just glaze over and go into the distance.
I could
No, I'll just put you.
I could flip my
in this-
tongue around. Just kind of go.
I
"Lah."
still think that might creep people out.
Yeah, maybe he should just be a
It's a
chest.
little town.
How about this?
That's
How about Chesty just keep your mouth open and collect the coins that we collect? How
Well,
about that?
That's what I was going to suggest, but if he opens his mouth, I thought it'd be too creepy for people.
Can he look like a normal chest on the inside? Or
I've never thought to try to look like a normal chest on the inside. Let me see.
like can you mimic the inside of a chest?
No, that deception roll does not work.
Oh darn. Okay, well that doesn't work. You're right.
Alright, let's just someone who's got a hat.
A hat. I have a
Put the
disguise.
hat
I
on
have a
it?
disguise kit. Hang on. Let me see if
Alright,
I've got a
make a
hat
hat.
in my disguise kit. Yeah, I've got a hat.
Yeah, I'd say you have a hat.
Alright. Let's put it down and let's start doing something.
All right.
All right, so Varsum will start up his performance, and he's gonna use his fiddle instead.
Yeah, use it.
And he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, please relieve yourself of your money as we play for you a song and dance." Not that great.
Not that great. Maybe he'll pick up.
For the first time, not that great.
For the
It's
first
not
time,
his
yeah,
best,
yeah.
but it's not his worst.
That's still plus 13 on his stuff.
For
Honestly-
such a
What is his worst?
his worst would be 14.
Yeah.
Ooh.
because that would be a natural 1.
Yeah. You gotta really... Alright, let's see if I can't save the day.
I'm not as good at trying to be a
Hey!
monk. I don't know how to be monk-like. I'm doing the best I can to copy Mateo.
I roll for Julio because he's following my lead with this stuff. Just kind of
He's trying
doing what I'm
to
doing.
mimic you. He's like, "Are we training?
Yeah,
Are we training?"
roll animal handling, and this will also be
Alright,
training for him.
Let's see if it happens. Hey!
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Pretty good.
All
You're
in
the
all,
star attractions.
all in all, you give a pretty good show despite the the not as good music as usual. Just like, man, something's wrong with Varsum today. But
The floundering
It's-
nostalgia.
It's that weird taste in his hand. It's messing with him.
yeah,
He's just like, ugh, I still feel that
Hours
taste in my
later,
hand.
it's still happening.
man, that's some strong stuff. Like 8 hours later.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just flipping around there with Julio. Or flipping Nostalgia around. She has no idea where she's... side she's facing. Up or down.
As you,
I'm tumbling all over the place.
the performance that you put on is good enough to net you 25 silver.
Wow.
That's what I rolled for how much you got.
We got 25 silver.
25 silver.
Alright. 5
Not our
silver
best
for
performance.
everybody.
I think we really need to make sure we're always working in front of a drunk crowd.
Yeah. Drunk people definitely tip more.
So let's find an inn. Let's rest up and be on our way.
Alright.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Room, please.
I need some room.
Room, please. Yeah. Okay. Well, that'll be 2 silver apiece.
There you
We
go.
just give them the tips that we just made.
The tips we just say. Yeah.
Oh. Some high rollers, are you?
Sure.
Well, this town's small. It's pretty we grow our own food, so we don't have very many expenses, so things stay cheap around here.
Understandable.
So would you like any food?
Yeah, what you got to eat?
Well, we've got some rock fruit juice. We've got a rock fruit cocktail, rock fruit pie, rock fruit cake. We have other stuff, but you know, I gotta shill for the local delicacies before you hear the other stuff, you know.
Do you got anything that's not rock fruit related?
Oh yeah, we've got meat dishes, we've got rice. You want some jambalaya?
You mean chicken and rice?
No, jambalaya.
I'm kidding.
We can make you some stew. We can make pork stew. We can make beef stew.
Well, I prefer soup, honestly.
Oh, I'm sorry, we don't serve soup here.
It's like you're one of those people.
We like things with chunks in our food, you know. Farmers' hearty meals, not just thin water with flavor in it, you know.
Well, soup can have chunks in it too.
No, if it has chunks, it's a stew.
I don't agree.
No, we'll just agree to disagree then.
Alright. It's a funny argument that I have with you is the argument of stew versus soup. And it's
man.
like soup is the same thing, just not as thick.
No.
So Alright.
Um,
Okay.
am I gonna have to get my sign?
Give me one of these rock fruit pies, I guess. Let's see what's going on there.
All right. You want the whole thing or just a piece?
You want the whole thing?
Ah, give me the whole thing.
You gonna eat it yourself or share it?
I'm gonna share it.
All right, then I'll
Maybe.
slice it.
It depends on how good it is.
I just wanted to know if I was cutting it for you.
No, I'm just saying. That's for the rest of the people with me.
Amber alert! Shut
Oh
up!
my god.
All right, well here you go. One rock fruit pie.
Oh no.
Now you got it.
It's made today, but it came out of the oven about an hour ago.
Oh, that's alright with me.
All right.
Fresh enough.
Fresh pie.
And as you try the rock fruit pie, it's got a very nice crust. It's not too crusty, so it's not like, dry. And the rock fruit inside of it, what did you expect from it? Let me ask that first. What do you expect it to taste like? What are your expectations whenever you taste it? It's not going to change what it is, but...
What was it? It's the same one we asked the guy about, right?
Rock fruit?
It was a stone fruit that he was saying. Is that the same thing?
Stone fruit? Yeah, that
Rock fruit, stone fruit.
doesn't matter. That's tomato right there.
I don't know what I expect. Maybe sort of apple pie like.
Gritty.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little sweet.
Well,
It's got like that grittiness of like granulated sugar. Like cotton candy.
let me explain to you. It has a very nice and juicy sweetness. Not like an apple, like you said. It's more like a
Watermelon?
berry or a cherry.
Okay.
They're just bigger cherries with a hard outer shell, basically. But they don't taste like cherries, if that... It's like the closest thing you would liken it to, but the types of flavors in it aren't as tart as cherry. It's mellow.
It's mellow.
It's pretty decent.
Pretty decent.
Not bad at all.
That's better.
I'll share this pie. You all get a slice of pie if you want some pie.
Sure, I'll try some pie. It's different, but it's not bad.
Everybody has tried those cherries with the seeds inside of them with the stem on them, right?
Yeah.
Those are the kinds of cherries that I'm talking about.
Mhm.
It's not like a cherry pie kind of cherry.
You mean an actual cherry?
Yeah. Like the dark ones, like the dark sweet ones.
Not the processed ones.
Yeah.
The actual cherries.
Yeah, not the processed
The
ones.
actual cherries.
And not watermelon, but it's kind of like a mix between those cherries and the mellow sweetness of melon.
Ah, okay.
Ew.
I was just associating because you said juicy and fleshy, kind of like a watermelon.
I don't remember saying fleshy.
I don't remember saying fleshy either.
I think
but
you're
like
still
that.
affected by toxin.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just craving flesh right now.
Like Gossamer. Okay.
Well, I'm craving flesh of a different kind, but he wants to eat it. I want it. Well, I want to eat it. No, I'm getting off topic. Moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on. You spend an extra couple of copper. About 5 copper for the pie.
Okay.
That's some cheap pie.
As she said, it's a cheap place. Do you have anything else you would like to do?
Well, we got 8 hours to kill here, so what do we do?
Well, we gotta actually rest for those 8 hours, or most of them.
That's true. Yeah, I guess we can take a nap. Or at least Mustalia will. She should take a nap. She's had a pretty eventful few hours.
Alright, room's upstairs.
She's gonna go upstairs
Alrighty.
to her room and take a nap.
You?
Take
Say
a
my
nap?
music
yeah.
box. Yeah,
I'm
just
going.
take a nap.
I'm gonna be going to sleep.
It's like, why take a nap whenever you could just get your long rest over with and leave?
I guess that's what I'm calling a nap then.
Okay. Then, everyone retires to their rooms and has a nap.
I
8-hour
forget that
nap.
I forget that people think that naps are usually like 20 minutes to an hour. And I'm thinking like, I
they're
nap for
supposed to be.
hours. I nap for like 3 hours.
A nap should be like, ah, man, that was a good 10 minutes for me.
No, that's not enough. I'm too clingy to my sleep.
Alrighty.
Well, you awake in the morning and go downstairs, meet everybody, as usual. Would you like any breakfast?
Get some breakfast.
Yeah. What's for breakfast?
Well, we got stone fruit waffles. We got stone fruit pancakes. We got stone fruit.
More stone fruit?
As I said, it's a staple of the town. We're known for it. We gotta push it.
I'll take some stone fruit waffles.
There's stone fruit crepes too, if you want those instead. If you want something thinner.
Yeah, I said waffles.
No, I'm just
Please.
I said waffles, sir. I don't need your fucking crepes. Do I look like the type of guy who eats crepes?
I just
Are you
running
telling-
through it because I was, cut off in the middle of telling you what kind of breakfast stuff we had.
I said waffles, sir.
Would you like some coffee?
No,
Yeah,
it's like
give me a
he
big
offers
cup
you
of
crepes
Joe.
because he noticed that you're still packing on all that weight, and he's like, "You want to go light for your breakfast today, man?"
No.
No.
There you go. We only got the one blend. Our coffee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of blend is that?
Take a guess.
Fruit
Yeah,
cup.
alright. I don't need a guess.
Is there a fruit cup that's not entirely made out of stone fruit?
Well, of course. It's the stone fruit cocktail. We got stone fruit just mixed with other fruit.
I'll have some mixed fruit, please.
Alright. There you go.
Yeah, it was a little weird
Yeah.
that y'all's town was like turned to stone and y'all's main staple was like stone fruit.
Yeah, it's ironic, huh?
A little
Turn
bit.
it around, yeah.
Does it not bring back bad memories of being trapped in stone?
No?
Not at all?
No? We was stone folk before, we're stone folk now.
Meh. We're stone cold.
Alright.
Stone cold killers. Not
Oh.
literally.
I
Do you know
mean,
where?
if we need an execution, then we need an execution.
Do you stone him to death?
He looks at you completely deadpan. Yes.
All right. Do you know where
good
that
talk.
Kale? Is it Kale? Do you know where Kale is?
Oh yeah, I know where Kale is.
Where is he?
He lives, points out the window. Down that road.
All right.
He's,
Yeah, we should.
last house on the left.
Probably,
Yep.
yeah, we should probably do the courtesy of telling him his son's dead.
Oh, the boy's dead, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
sure is.
Boy wasn't right in the head, I'll tell you that.
What makes you say that?
I
Did you
mean,
know
we
him?
have a lot of reasons, but
Yeah, we briefly knew him.
Well, he was... It seemed like he needed to be, the center of attention. Constantly needed reassurance that he was, friends with people. Always pulling people into competitions and attempting to impress people.
That sounds a lot like our old Lale.
He was also kind of a crybaby.
Yeah, you know, there was this one incident with a gun, and it wasn't.
yeah.
He didn't take it well afterwards.
Yeah, so it seems he didn't change much.
From what you're telling us, no.
Well, then, now you know. Boy wasn't right in the head.
Now he's just a stain on a wall.
Yeah, I don't know if the castle will ever get that stain out.
Castle.
Well, it was in cavern or whatever under the castle.
It was under Lestalia's
Under
mansion.
the mansion.
Oh, maybe the reason why I'm thinking it was in the castle was because you were going to do it there, but we stopped it. Yeah, because he tried to attack him in the castle. I don't know why I thought it was a castle. I'm mixed. My memory is switching places on me now.
You guys stopped it like 4 times.
I know. We had like 4
I pushed him out a
opportunities to
window.
have that happen. I whipped him out a window. I whipped him again in the castle to make him stop. It's like, God damn it, Whitney, stop!
I feel like it was the best moment for it, though.
When it
For him
actually
to go.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Because
you're
you guys
welcome,
weren't going to
hindsight.
kill Corsica. Somebody had
No.
to.
We couldn't
did.
do it! We couldn't
I mean, I
do
was
it!
about to start.
I couldn't do it.
I got
didn't
like one
wanna
hit on
hurt
her before I was like, before she was already done.
I only wish we knew about Gossamer before I made my wishes.
Yeah, that would have been good.
We could have saved ourselves
Anyway.
a wish.
Let's go. Let's go find this Kale.
Yeah, okay. Let's go down that rod.
Down that road.
Down that rod.
Alright, so you head down that rod. And you follow the instructions. As he said, last house on the left. It's a yellow house. It's the only one with paint because I want it to be yellow.
Okay. Go knock on that door.
I don't know why. But I want it to be yellow.
You want it to be yellow.
You just want it to be yellow.
And you knock on the door. And he says... You just hear... C-word!
What?
Hold on a second.
It's a cunt.
I know he said cunt. I'm not.
You said that. I just thought you did.
And he
Nobody
comes to the
was
door.
Mistali just looks at Mateo like, I'm not deaf, I heard it. I'm just like, what?
I mean, I just thought you didn't know what he was saying. Yeah.
I know what he said.
And he comes to the door, opens it, and you see that he is wrapping his thumb. He says, "What?"
Are you
yeah.
Kale?
Yeah, I'm Kale.
Yeah, we got some news about your son.
You have a boy named Lael?
My son?
Yeah,
Huh?
You know my son?
we've met, yeah.
Please, come on inside.
It's like I say we've met, and then under my breath where he can't hear, I go, unfortunately.
You know where my boy is?
Yeah. Maybe you should sit down.
We have a lot to tell you about.
If you know where my boy is, please just tell me. I'll go get him right now.
He's dead.
Uh,
Oh, my boy can't be dead.
Well, he kept trying to kill the king's advisor, so
No, but I thought I could meet him again.
well, don't know why he never just came back. Well, we know why. He kept coming up with all kinds of excuses.
How did he die?
He exploded.
splattered against the wall.
He falls into a chair. he. What do you mean exploded?
You know, it's really hard to say. He tried to hit somebody, and then it was just red where he was at.
Yeah, if I were to explain, it would just be like the air just eviscerated him.
So, not a piece of him left?
No, not from what we saw.
I mean,
All these years, I've been looking for him. He hasn't come back, and I just if I wait in Borgen, he'll come back. Now there's not even a piece left of him to bury.
Yeah, he.
do we still have some of Lael's stuff on us?
Do we?
My boy.
Let's dig in our inventory and see if
Does
we
anybody
still
have his
his
hammer
stuff.
so we can give it to him?
I was actually gonna be like, I think we still have the orc penis in here somewhere.
I don't think so. I think one of us had to toss
Be
that
like,
out.
well-
Nobody needed that.
Did you here? Take this to remember him by. He wanted you to have it.
Do you give him the orc penis?
Yeah.
God,
This was something he carried. and
rotten.
this
He
is
looks at it.
It's a pickled orc penis in a jar.
I didn't think he would grow, but he did.
It's not his penis.
But what?
It's one he collected.
And kept holding on to.
He used it to interrogate somebody one time, but it was just the one time.
And then he. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my boy.
And then he cut off a piece of its foreskin and used it to plug up a bullet hole on somebody's head.
Oh,
he did
yeah,
do
that's
that,
my
didn't
boy.
And
He used a piece of the foreskin
he sure did.
as a plug.
Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. He's not coming back.
It's like he's just clutching the jar with the orc penis to his chest.
He is.
Like, yeah, I don't,
Like,
isn't it?
we're very, very sorry for your loss, sir.
It's alright. It's alright.
Well,
Did
well,
I always,
he die a hero?
he died believing that he was saving everybody from the world's biggest conspiracy. So, at least in his mind, he died a hero.
I guess
And in our eyes, too.
that's all I can ask for. Is that he died the way you wanted.
Yeah,
And that's how he'd have wanted to go.
being a hero, yeah.
In a bright red mist.
Oh, it was bright.
Shining against the light.
Yep.
Because his blood is golden.
sure. Anyway, just wanted to pass on that.
It's
So
like
you have
Mystalia
waiting on
just
him
like
forever.
silently takes out her harp and starts playing. Do 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 do.
He stands up. And he holds the orc penis to his heart.
And we just take a minute to honor the fallen lamb.
Anyway, I'm gonna get on out of here.
Okay.
Well, we'll leave you to your grief.
Thank you for bringing me the news.
Better to have you know than to go on thinking that he's out there somewhere and you'll never see him again.
I don't have to keep waiting for him, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, live your life. And all that.
You can turn his room into the hobby room that you always wanted. Was that laughing or crying?
It's crying.
Okay.
You go to a brothel or something, like help yourself out.
And he looks at the penis. And he says,
Alright, let's get out of here.
"Ah!"
I just get out the door.
It's like we just run out the door as soon as we hear it.
Alright. So, to the left.
Well, okay. Hey, wait. Which parent was he? Was he the orc parent or was he the human parent?
He was a orc parent.
Okay. Hey, wait. That was an orc penis we gave him too. Oh.
It's also why he said, I knew he would grow. That's my boy.
Oh. Let's just go. Which is funny because that orc was emaciated when he cut his penis off. So, if he was emaciated and still bigger than... Oh, yeah, you did say he was tiny, didn't you? Anyway. So, yeah. Have we rested enough?
To Leof!
Yeah, to left. Alrighty.
Alright. I didn't see at all what that was.
What was?
All right, it'll take you about 2 hours to get there.
To get to the forest.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's if you come in here. You know, to cut out some of it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna like enter right there.
Yeah.
Just enter like right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Head through the forest.
would you like to talk about anything on this ride? Or just skip to the forest?
Yeah, just get to the forest. Probably a little small talk, but nothing.
Nothing
Too
important enough
meaningful.
to actually go through?
Not
Yeah.
with certain characters not here. I mean, me and Joey can only talk so much between the two of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, that's not to say I'm not interested in you, Mateo.
I think you guys kind of know enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
So-
like we've been two of the most open.
Things have gotta come up in naturally now for you to talk about. Nothing to
Yeah.
actually ask about each other anymore.
Yeah, this would be a great
yeah.
opportunity for me to ask Eris a little bit about his character, but he's not here.
Yeah.
Because I'm curious.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually. Okay, so we approached the forest.
Yeah. You approach the forest, and you find that there is a path that goes in. Like, seems like anybody coming coming through there goes through there from Borgen, and it probably actually attempts to go from anywhere to like cut some of the forest out. But as you make it to the edge of the forest, you are greeted by a cacophony of small whispers.
Okay.
Can I use perception?
Oh, you don't have to.
I don't?
No, and I just got confirmation that Eris will be here soon.
Okay.
Setting up the laptop, in fact. In
Sweet.
fact, if you want, we can take another little break.
To wait for him? Okay.
Yeah. I feel like that would be nice. And you could even
That
go
would be
back a few
Have a
minutes to
little
have that conversation that you want if you want.
Yay!
Alright, then I will go grab a snack.
I am also going to do that because I am starving.
I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Are we all back?
Yeah.
Calm
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I was about to say, I don't know about Joey yet. There he is.
All right.
I finished
Uh,
the salmon.
We had gotten to Borgen, told Lael's dad that Lael exploded.
Kale. We told Kale, Lael's dad, that Lael exploded. And we left him a
Yep.
gift.
Yeah, they left him his orc penis. His
The one he
jarred, preserved orc penis as a memento from him.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
not his orc penis, you know, the orc penis that he had
A
collected.
orc penis.
No.
So yeah, I've just said that Eris has been in a fetal position, just staring since being invisible and watching all that while having an acid trip. So nothing happened to Eris, other than being scarred mentally.
Yep. Fun.
So yeah, you've been in the fetal position for
Fun,
like
fun,
2 days.
Fun.
And now we had originally gotten to the edge of the forest that leads to the bridge to Leolf, but we're rewinding a little bit because Miss Stalia wanted to have a conversation with you on the road.
So, did anything happen with those dudes who were trying to kill me?
No, you were focusing on being invisible while you were in the fetal position.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no.
Okay, cool.
But yeah.
However, they still want to search the world to kill you.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh great. So now we gotta be on the lookout for a couple of psychos on our backs looking for Eris.
Well, if they're out of town and we meet them up on the road, we could just kick their ass. Okay.
I mean, yeah, at that point they're no longer civilians.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just regular people. They're just commoners.
Yeah, we can just knock them out.
But yeah. You are on your way to the forest right now.
Yep.
From nya to nya. And Miss Dahlia, take it away.
Since we were traveling in the cart and all that, I was, wanting to look at Eris and be like, it's kind of a shame that we don't really know much about you. We've kind of talked a lot about, ourselves, me and Mateo, but we don't really know much about you. So, like, where do you come from? What's your purpose for traveling?
Oh. I thought y'all would never ask me the question.
Yeah, and we feel bad for not asking you.
Yeah,
so
it took
that's
us
why
a
I
long
wanted...
time to ask each other.
Yeah, we took a long time to ask each other too. So that's why I want to do it now.
Well, my purpose for traveling is to discover the magic and different types of monsters or beasts out there, to figure out how to control different powers, but like not go super crazy with them, but kind of figure out how they work so we could use that to our advantage in a good way.
So you're looking for really powerful magic, I guess?
Yes, but some powerful magic can be very dangerous, and I would not like to really get my hands on it, but
Study it?
Yes, I want to learn and study and try to kind of tinker with it to see what it holds or what it could do.
So you don't necessarily want to know the magic itself, you just wish to study it? Okay, that's understandable.
Well, I do want to know what it is.
Well, I mean, like, you don't want to actually, like, hold the magic for yourself?
If it's dangerous, no. But if it's simple and clean, yeah.
It's simple and clean? Funny. It's a Kingdom Hearts joke. Simple and clean.
I don't get it.
It's the name of the opening song.
Ew.
It's how you're making me feel tonight. Alright, I'm sorry, continue. I was just trying to help.
Let it go.
But I just tagged along to travel the world and to learn new spells, new people, new creatures, new places, study their culture, and hope if they have any magic backgrounds or any magic history.
That's Sounds intriguing.
Alright.
Yes.
So you're on a journey of discovery,
Yes, basically.
of magical discovery.
Yes.
Very interesting.
What happened to us the other night is pretty magical.
I would not like to talk about that. That kind of magic is not very settling to my eyes.
I don't know about you, but I had a really magical night with that gift that Verseshka gave me.
What gift?
Verseshka gifted Mystalia with a dildo when she got it from her Rod of Many Things at one point.
Oh!
So she made use of it that night.
Yeah, there's been a lot
Okie
of sexual stuff in this campaign.
Oh, yeah.
Surprisingly not with each other.
It was only supposed to be gulping.
It was only supposed to be one town.
It was only
But
supposed to be the
followed it.
town that is being run by a lust devil.
And it's like, we were such prudes back then because we're just like, oh, disgusting. And now we're just like, orgy!
Oh, I was never a prude.
That's true.
Eris is a prude.
I was the prude.
He's seen books about it, he's kind of studied it, and he doesn't like it. It's like that book from Spencer's, like the 100 different ways of sexual positions.
Well,
Kama
I'll tell you,
Sutra?
this journey is starting to open up Mystalia a little bit more to the idea of being a little bit more open with the PDA. You know, since Mateo and Primera were so just out there with their shit.
Yeah. I mean, Eris
Name
does
from that.
swing both ways, but he's never had it either way.
Never had it either way. No idea.
He's a literal wizard.
He's a little wizard.
He's a wizard.
Yep,
See,
he's
this is what you have to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a wizard. 2 more years. Actually, a year and a half.
Ow!
you okay?
I hurt my knee. That's probably gonna be another bruise. I bruise like a banana.
Oh, dude, me too. But
Yeah, I'm considering this all part of the conversation too.
okay,
Like if this ever gets animated or becomes a video game, this is all part of the conversation as Mystalia walks past a tree trunk that is just slightly in the road a little too much and bumps her knee.
And I'm just like, ow!
oh boy.
Anyway, continue.
So yeah, that's interesting. So where do you originally come from?
Side note, I don't really know a lot about tieflings, like clan backgrounds or whatnot.
Well, like, I was more along the lines of asking, like, are you originally from Vestal, or are you from another continent?
Okay. Shit, I never really thought about that.
You didn't think about that, did you?
And I didn't ask.
Actually, wait, no, in my little thing, I do have something.
Is it in notes that I can see?
It's in my bio info. That has, like, 2 sentences.
Yeah.
Yes, Eris is from the capital. So,
Okay.
yes, me and my mother, we lived in the capital for quite a long time. And then once I grew older, I kind of lived in my house that was a half library. Because books.
Cause
Fuck yeah.
books.
I'm picturing Babby Eris reading a book now.
Babby.
Babby Eris reading a physiological whatever book. But that doesn't exist in this world.
Platter says that's really rare
Oh.
and expensive.
Hello, other human.
Well,
My brother's insisting on showing me his game real quick. Sorry.
It's okay. Yep, Eris
Alright.
is. He moved to the capital. He isn't originally from the capital, but he's lived there a majority of his life.
That's good enough.
And he doesn't really like other tieflings who are more evil. That's why him and his mother kind of moved to the capital so they wouldn't be around like bad guys and assholes.
Wonder how you and Harmony would get along, since you're both tieflings.
Eris shrugs. I don't know. Haven't really seen, introduced, and talked to her.
I think you'd like her. She's pretty interesting.
I'm
At
willing
least
to
from
go
what
there
I've
and
seen.
try.
I mean, I myself would like to get to know her too if we ever see them again. No, I'm not saying if. No, when we see them again. I know we will.
Yeah.
But that's cool to know, and I'm glad that we asked.
And I also like tea. I like tea a lot.
Oh, I also like tea. What kind of flavors do you like?
I like that a fruity flavor.
Oh, you like fruit teas?
Like rock
I-
fruit tea?
What's that?
Rock. Oh, you weren't introduced to the rock fruit in Borgen.
Nope.
That's their specialty.
I'm
Rock
afraid.
fruit.
It's
Rock.
it has a taste like a mix between a cherry and a melon.
Ooh.
And I mean like the green kind of like mellow melon that Japanese
Oh.
people make melon bread out of.
You mean
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the lychees or whatever?
I guess. They also make soda out of it.
Yeah.
Soda.
So it's
Billy likes
it's a
to
very
drink
mellow
soda.
sweetness in
Miss
a
Lincoln's car is green.
in a very hard shell, but a soft inside. So it has to be peeled. So it's got to be broken, kind of like a coconut, and then peeled.
Yep.
But if you were to have had some rock fruit tea, I think you would have liked it.
I think I will like it when I have it one day. The only tea Eris does not like is the most bitter, grassiest, leafiest tea ever. Like, there's no flavor.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of the reason why I don't really care for green tea.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I want to like it, but I'm just like, it's too earthy.
I know how to make you like it.
How can you make me like it?
Put the amount of sugar that I put in it in there.
How much sugar do you put in there?
3 1/3 cup.
How much tea are we talking about here?
Pitcher.
Okay. I'm like
I
a
was
cup.
about
That's
to say,
like 3/4 sugar.
like, as opposed to how much tea?
Uh, uh, 2 or 3 tea bags? I don't remember. It's been a while.
Hmm.
Halfway
Just
fill
wasn't
the
tried.
pitcher with water. Mix in the sugar and then fill up the rest to the top with the tea water. That's how I do it.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, maybe I'll give that a try.
And apparently it's my tea is the best in the house. But I
My tea is better than yours.
but they know that I don't like to make it because I'll just sit there and watch it till it boils, because if I leave I'll forget about it and it'll boil completely gone.
Oh no.
So they've started making their own tea based on my instructions.
Good tea.
All right, sorry. Sidetracked.
Nah, don't be sorry.
Is there anything else?
Well, I think that's all the questions I had. Did you have any, Mateo?
No. Not at the moment, at least. Nothing that comes to mind.
Mateo's more of a get to know somebody in the moment kind of guy.
Yeah, kind
Yep.
of worked out that way. Aris has a little bit of fight in them.
Yeah. He's kind of grown attached to y'all.
Well, we're liking Eris too.
I think so, yeah.
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 So, are we on the way somewhere, or?
We're gonna be
We
going
were about
through
to enter the
this
forest.
forest.
Oh, so we're right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And I think we started hearing some whispering, if I recall.
Yes, you do recall. Because as the party makes it to the edge of the forest, they are greeted by a cacophony of small whispers. And I apologize for saying greeted. It seems that my stutter is really trying to come out today.
It's okay.
But they aren't in your head. They're out loud. And you hear the words, "Don't go in. It's not right anymore."
Hmm?
What's
Alright.
not right anymore?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well.
Are you asking that out loud?
I kind of murmur it to myself, but yeah, I do say it out loud.
The forest has changed. They flew in from the west.
They.
Yeah.
Who's
Who are they?
There was a fire. Strange insects, like jars or plates.
Uh-oh.
This is the porcelain. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
They're
From the
right
west. That was from the forest ley line.
Alright.
Oh, here we go with more porcelain bugs.
Let's go fight some
What?
porcelain bugs.
Harris is confused.
We've dealt with these before, or at least we think, from what we're hearing.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're
It's the same
assuming.
thing.
I didn't spend all that time making these things to only use them once.
Hmm?
Alright.
I don't have room on my island. Fuck off! can't just make someone leave. Oh my gosh. I don't know why people keep coming in here with this.
Alright, well, I'm ready to head into this forest.
As you attempt to step forward, you feel a
Gee.
very small tug at your clothes.
Huh?
And when you look back, you see a gang of small fairies trying to pull you back and keep you from going in.
Can you all let go so I can go in?
But the forest has changed.
Yeah, we've dealt with forests that have changed before and we fixed them.
I think we can handle ourselves.
Well, these little fairies don't know any better. And they are cutely trying to save you.
Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, Miss Dahlia's just looking at him with sparkly eyes, and her brows turned up, and she's just like, oh, they're so cute. Maybe we should listen to them, guys. It's like she's falling for their cuteness.
Yeah, well, we kind of need to go through the forest to get to the bridge.
Yep.
Oh, but can we at least take a ferry with us?
I don't think the fairies will want to go with us.
Okay, fine.
It's
It's like I
kind of you little
reluctantly
guys
leave.
little guys to stop us, but we're going in.
Well, they kind of let go and kind of hide behind the tree and just watch you as you leave.
I'm just kind of keep going.
But then, as you continue, they
Staying on guard.
feel sad. And so they give you one last warning. Be careful of Oberon!
Oberon?
Oberon? What is Oberon?
Are you asking that to them?
Yes.
Top right. Everybody top right.
Top right. Oh, there we are.
He's the fairy king.
There's some. Ugh, is there something wrong with him?
He got infected by the things.
Oh.
He looks like a plate now.
Oh no, he got taken over by the insects.
I hope he has a successor.
Is there a way to turn him back, though, or do you have to kill all the insects?
I mean, we've never come across somebody who's been turned that we were
Yeah.
able to turn back.
Oh, hello, this person.
I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe there's a chance. Maybe not. We don't know yet.
Here, have a robin.
Oh, there's a robin.
And
Yeah,
a
I mean, I look at
Sela,
Robin and I'm just like,
and then
what do you
Innosef.
think?
Is it meant to be this small?
Is what meant to be that small?
The area that we're in.
Yeah.
It's just the blackness. He'll uncover more as we
Yeah.
move through the forest.
As
Yeah,
you
it's how it
walk
works.
into the mist,
Oh,
that
this is
all familiar mist.
Yep. Deja vu, everybody.
Alright.
Alright. Oh,
Where's
shoot.
your-
I haven't.
I'm like, where's
looked.
Mastalia?
Hold up. Sorry. I got distracted and wasn't looking. Here I am.
There you are.
Here I am.
Well, as you
Did
continue,
your icon change?
no,
Oh, okay. I just haven't seen her ears. I'm like, wait a minute.
As you ignore the fairy's warning, assuring them that you'll be okay, you walk forward and you hear the chittering in the forest that you heard before. The trees have those fleshy polyps that you remember.
Ew.
And porcelain, glass-looking trunks.
Well, this is definitely familiar. We just gotta find the source of it, though.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, but wait. This time we... It's not Barsum's brother's insects doing this again, is it? It's just the porcelain bugs?
At the moment, you don't know.
Oh dear. Because that was what was causing the mist before, was those bugs. Oh no.
Let's take them out one at a time.
Alright, let's go.
Lead the charge.
Lead
Whoa,
the
me?
charge.
Oh, I said I'll lead the charge.
Oh, I was about to say, what?
I mean, if you
I
want to
thought you
go
were
in
telling
front,
me.
There's
I'll
also
put you in
that.
front.
I thought you were telling me to lead the charge. I was like, what? I was like, are you nuts?
Mateo takes a couple more steps forward, and that chittering stops.
Fun.
And look around.
And as you do,
Tired.
you see as one of the porcelain bugs, a small one, begins to slowly make its way around. Very small. Just kind of looks at you curiously.
Okay. It's not making a move towards me.
No,
Are they
it's
not-
just looking at you at the moment.
What if I take a step forward?
It'll go woo 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 woo.
Okay.
So
But
they
then
won't-
it'll look around the tree and just kind of peek around. And then slowly come up at you. More inquisitive than anything else.
Are they usually this friendly?
Well, they're usually bigger. And
They usually attack first, ask questions later. So this is kind of surprising for them.
so it might be a baby. Alright, okay. And until it attacks me, I'll go a step over.
Step over there.
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't attack you. However, it does disappear.
Huh? It's gone.
If I look at it closely enough, do I still see like some indentation where it was to see if it might still be standing there? It's just invisible.
Give me an investigation.
Here's my best.
Yeah, it seems to be completely gone.
Alright. I guess they can just get out of here when they want.
But as you are trying to see the one that was just there, you feel something.
Something?
You feel something.
What does it feel like?
It feels like a sickle being shoved into your shoulder.
Ah,
Oh,
jeez.
fun.
Okay.
I'll look over at Mateo. Can I see anything on Mateo?
You can't, except for a hit in the shoulder with blood. Looks like the
Yeah.
blood is even trailing from something and dripping away from him.
And I will reach up and grab it.
Alright, but first,
I'll take out my staff from behind my back.
you take 17 damage.
Holy fuck! Jeez.
Oh, I never put my thing back up. What was it? Okay, 17. Alright.
And you attempt to grab it.
I attempt to grab it.
Grab what?
Grab the area where I feel where the pain is.
Alright. Well, it came from your back.
I will attempt to try to reach back. Oh, yeah.
You're gonna attempt to
Yes.
reach back?
On the back.
Like, turn around, reach back, or just, like, grab it?
Like it's on my shoulder, right? So where the pain's coming from, I'm gonna try to reach and grab it.
Okay. Give me an athletics.
Athletics.
You feel, as you reach around to try to grab it, you feel it leave your shoulder, and then you grab it, nothing.
Okay.
And then you feel 21 to hit.
21 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 22 more damage. As another one comes
no.
into you.
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck?
Are you alright, Mateo?
I'm pretty sure I'm being stabbed.
Pretty sure, huh?
I'm pretty sure I'm being
How
stabbed
sure
by
are
the air
you?
right now. Very, considering the blood that's leaking out of me.
Oh, okay. Well, cool,
Alrighty.
good luck with that. Okay. Alright,
Alright, then, I think.
can I, like, use investigation or whatever, or perception to see if I, like, notice, like, grass or trees being disturbed by something
You can.
invisible?
You go for perception in that case. The only reason I went investigation before was because he was,
Ugh.
looking directly
for
in that
specific
spot.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Can I try looking for any shifty movement? See if anything's like invisible or cloaked.
You can.
I feel like you would know better what
Go
to
for
look for since
another
you can do invisibility.
perception if you want.
Oh, my perception shit, but okay. Yep, nope.
The exact same.
Nope.
Alright, well then. I'm just gonna swing around wildly.
You're just gonna swing in the
Hoping
air.
I hit something.
All right.
There goes one. There goes two.
Well, that 29 is gonna hit.
Okay.
As you turn around, just swinging wildly,
Swinging wildly.
take 25. You feel a poof and a connect. And a
It's like, pussies are the only people who go invisible. No offense, Eris.
Oh, yeah, none taken.
Alrighty. And yeah, I use the key point to go into patient events.
Okay. Well, I think about now it's time for this.
It's time to roll initiative.
Yeah. Since this is actually happening now.
Yay.
Not bad. I mean, I don't usually mind going last in the turn orders because that gives me time to plan my move.
True, true. But you got 21.
Yeah, no, that means I have to probably go first.
Well, hold on. No, not that. It's the wrong character sheet. Boop. Do. Boop. And boop. And then only one more. Which is boop. This is one of those things that I should have done pre-game that I didn't think of. All right. Well, you are in patient defense.
Yes.
And with patient defense, you feel as the air is moving behind you. And you dodge out of the way just enough to see the mist part. And that mist
Alright.
parts right next to your face.
Dang.
Miss Dahlia, it's your turn.
It's my turn? Okay. So, still can't make out anything. Can we?
No.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
then...
no one's right near me.
Hold on a second. I need just one moment. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm going to, as just a bit of a precaution, cast Bless on, myself, Eris, and Mateo.
Alright.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
No problem. And, I'm just gonna start with that until I can, get a better view of where my targets are.
Oh, bless that person who's sneezing, coughing.
That's my brother.
Ah.
He's very vocal about his coughing fits. Oh well. Cool. So yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Gossamer's turn. He's going to make a sniff of the air perception check. So he'll have advantage on finding it. And he comes
Good boy,
over here.
Gossamer. Good boy.
Now, you would expect him to attempt to bite directly next to Mateo. But he actually bites towards the trees.
Ah. It's hiding in the trees.
It doesn't mean that he doesn't still have a disadvantage, though. That'll hit.
Wow, good job.
Dealing
There you go.
12 slashing.
And 0 what?
He's got... and 0 damage. As a barbarian, he can roll his damage die on a critical 3 times.
You can get a 0?
Well, to do that, I just put damage 2 and then didn't put anything there and put critical, the damage dice.
Oh.
So it'll only that'll only be something if he gets a critical.
Okay, I'm about to say, you can get a 0?
No,
What?
you can't get a 0. He does 12 slashing damage. Wait, that should be piercing, because it's...
It's piercing into your skin.
Yeah, I don't know why that says slashing. Oh well. Doot doot. Alright. Next is Varsum, who is going to move up and he is going to just kind of step in front to just be like, ah, her, ha. And that's actually going to reveal more of this. As you see, 2 tall, long-legged creatures
How
with their
tall?
porcelain red skin and their backwards knee joints. Mateo would recognize these.
Would I?
Yeah. You and Lael fought this one.
Oh, yeah, it took me. I wasn't there that day.
You
You'll have
weren't?
to tell me what I did.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was something about like it trying to do like I don't know. I can't remember. I think it said Leia was picked up and suplexed or something.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
I was
that did
not
happen.
there for that there.
That did happen. So he is going to run up, and with that line of sight now, he is going to throw some cards. Hit, miss, miss. Great. Dealing minimum damage. Come on, man. You know what I just thought of?
What did you just think?
What?
I am going to put an extra damage thing in his wild card, so it'll automatically roll what color the card is.
Ooh.
Could help.
So that I don't have to do it for each one. So he gets a 7. Which is black. So he conjures the one card that hits as black. And throws it. Dealing 6 damage to the porcelain locust. Mateo, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
Your turn.
Mateo's turn.
So Gossamer took a swing over here, right? Or a bite
Yup.
over here?
Took a bite right there.
I'll go right there beside him. And I'll swing out where he's biting. Heads up, but do not hit him.
Let's hope.
The first one is not enough. The second one is. And you hear a
Alright, I like the sound of that. Here's friggin' oh, here's another one.
as you deal 15 damage. Did you say here's another one?
There it is.
That hits. So you did 25 damage in total.
Nice.
And you kind of hear this.
Alright. Like being able to hit stuff. And that's my turn.
Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Well, that'll be... Nope. There. Since that is your turn, this porcelain locust is going to jump forward with its long legs and immediately kick into Varsum,
Oh no.
No, Varsum.
hitting him as he takes 10 bludgeoning and must make a strength saving throw or be thrown back at the force of this thing coming at him like a bullet. So he only goes back 5 feet as he's able to quickly throw Delascar in front of him to block the hit, but it still, like, catches him.
Yeah.
As he is thrown back. And then the porcelain locust does it again. Just as you see the mist swirl into an open circle every time he kicks off the ground.
Ooh, fancy.
And another hit for 7 more. And another strength save. Okay, well that's a fail.
Yeah.
As he is sent 25 feet. 1, 2, 3. Well, he's gonna hit Gossamer and the tree behind him. Funnily enough, killing the mantis that was behind, that you guys were fighting.
You took my kill, you fucker!
You're all the way over there.
Well.
And Gossamer and Varsum both take an extra 3 damage from that.
I don't think using fire tricks would be a good thing.
I mean, you could talk about it. You could talk about strategies.
I mean, yeah, throw some fire at him.
Would fire even affect them?
I don't recall. I have lightning, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Well then I'll.
I have ice, I can't tell you either.
Yeah, we're
I
like,
have all of the above. All right.
yeah.
Well, with a sneaky sneak, as it is one of the porcelain menace's turns. Eris, does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay, you take 15 damage
Fun.
as an invisible sickle rakes across you.
Owie.
Oh, wait. I forgot to add this boy.
Oh, which boy?
This boy.
Oh.
It's like, you can't keep adding shit in here.
Can't.
No!
Oh, you're not gonna like this forest.
Ah!
Where did I feel that prick?
It felt like it came from over here.
What part of the body did it hit?
Whatever was most exposed. So if you were looking...
I'm looking like
You're looking over here? So it got you in the left shoulder.
all that. In the what?
Got you in the left shoulder.
Do I feel like a little weight on my shoulder, or is it gone?
It raked. It didn't stab this time.
Can I just kind of react and kind of swing my staff towards that direction?
Do you have a reaction to do so?
I don't know. Probably not.
Since you're a tiefling, don't you know,
Oh.
Hellish Rebuke?
You got hellish rebuke.
I was about to say you
It's a
have something
reaction.
like that. Yeah.
That's a reaction.
Yeah.
So you could do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm reading it as well.
No, you're good.
Right.
You're good. I'm just being stupid.
But yeah, unless you have like a feature of your class that says you can make a reaction attack, then you don't have anything besides spells that can be reactions.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm just kind of. I'm gonna turn my attention towards that way.
Alrighty. Well, that's the end of that one's turn. Robin's turn. He's going to see you get hit, come up here, and he is going to use Sunset, and with his bonus action, light it, and then swing. That'll hit even the... I keep forgetting that he has 2 attacks. That'll also hit.
Pew pew.
So he will do, all in all, 11, 17, 22 damage to the hidden creature.
Poof.
Yes, actually. Oh, I can add them. I can add them whenever they're dead.
They go poof.
I moved this one over here because Varsum was on top of him. In case you were wondering about that.
I figured
So
it
it's
was
like,
reason.
I assume we can't talk to these.
Probably
I don't
not.
think there's no talking to him. I let it go by and it started stabbing me.
You know what that little one did?
Little one there.
It lured you into a flank.
Yeah, okay. I assume. Oh my god.
These porcelain insects are cool.
Assholes as well.
Inosef will make his way to the front lines to fight against this locust here. As he pulls out that tree trunk on his back that's attached to a bunch of vines and sticks. And smashes into it with a hit, dealing 12 damage and a miss. Inosef. The large Warforged, which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, he should be that big.
Oh, oh geez, he's a big boy.
Yeah, he big. He big like Kevin.
Kevin big.
Kevin big.
Kevin big.
Kevin.
Eris, 'tis your turn now.
It's my turn. Okay. I'm gonna kind of wedge myself right here.
All right. There's more room there than it seems, just because of the perspective of the trees.
Yeah, and I'm going to. Uh, okay. Can I do shocking grasp?
Of course you can.
Okay. Oh, I have to make a melee spell attack. How do I do that?
Hold on a second. Let me into your thingy. There it is.
In here.
Yes, you have a shocking grasp in your
Ah, okay. Like-
attacks.
Like that.
That's a hit.
Awesome. Pew pew.
As you channel this arcane lightning and reach out and just
Pew.
Pew.
Pew pew.
it seems like it doesn't have very much of an effect, but it does. It just looks like it's able to take it, but it is actually damaging the inside of its porcelain shell.
We get some fried porcelain fairies. Okay.
And is that the end of your turn?
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Alright. Then this porcelain locust here is gonna see that you're doing that and jumps forward like a crazed bullet.
Fun.
And does a straight kick, attempting to kick you in the stomach. The same way that it did with Varsum. Does a 13 hit?
That's a match.
Okay, then you're able to brace yourself and you don't get hit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But since you did not get hit, it readjusts its kick to attempt to axe kick you. 16.
Hit.
And you take 10 bludgeoning damage. But because he did not do the straight kick, you do not move.
Awesome. Okay.
And that is the end of his turn. Sila's kind of like, I'm a frontline fighter, man. How am I supposed to get around there?
What is she gonna do?
She's gonna hold her turn to, if anything gets close enough within her spear's range, she is going to stab at it.
She stabbed at thee.
Stab, stab, stab.
I can get rid of that. But yes, so Sila's held turn is to stab at anything that gets close enough. Now it's this Mantis's turn. I don't know if anybody but Eris can see this, but
Where did that fucking go?
Bugger disappeared.
you just hear this. And you don't know where it is. But it seems like these things have gotten a little bit... have changed a little bit since the last time you've encountered them.
They've evolved.
Mystalia 21.
Me. I'm guessing because of all the trees and people, I can't see shit over here.
Probably
What's
not.
going on?
No.
Oh,
I would say not.
Well, see here, so.
So, Eris, you saw that disappear. Here, you heard that. And then the leaves and the trees got rustled, and some fell.
Hmm.
And Miss Dahlia, I asked you, does a 21 hit?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Yeah, it does.
you take 20 damage from behind you.
Ow.
You actually fought the porcelain mantis with Aladir.
Yes.
And Gossamer?
I believe it was. Yeah.
So you remember how fast these things are.
Yes, I do.
They don't seem to, they don't take that much damage to take down. But they are speedy and hard to find.
Alright.
And Mystalia, it's your turn.
Is my turn?
It is yours.
Okay. Well, how does this spell work again? Hold on.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm going to hold my turn until I can visually see one of the porcelain bugs, and then I want to cast guiding bolt on it when I see it.
All right.
Because even if they go, the little lights that guiding bolt has on it will hopefully act as a little target for everybody else.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll
Do.
hold my turn.
Gossamer's turn. Dude. He's gonna get around here.
Although, can I still move even if I'm holding my turn?
Well, you're holding your action, not your turn.
Okay. I'm
So
holding
yes,
my
you
action.
can move.
Okay, I will step closer to these guys so that I can maybe see a little bit more about what's going on around in this group over here.
All right.
So yeah, that's what I do.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes, the 22 hits me.
Okay, you take another 18 damage as you walk away from the threat that was
Oh.
behind you.
I see. There was a threat behind me.
That's why you
I
got
couldn't stand.
that's why you got slashed in the back and took 20 damage before.
Well, I didn't know where it was at this point. I didn't know if it was still behind me. But I still hold my turn. Okay, so I take 18 out of 74. Hold on.
And Gossamer is gonna run up and he's gonna rage. And you see as his head jerks to the side and his mouth opens up with multiple teeth. That's a hit. And that is not a hit.
Doesn't have advantage.
Oh, yeah.
If he's raging?
He's flanking.
The character sheet was covering Eris whenever I was doing that.
Yeah, there's who's got advantage.
So yes, both of them hit. Dealing 15 and then 14 damage for a total of 29 damage. As Gossamer begins eating this thing and swallows it.
Haha. Nom nom nom.
It's like I look at Gossamer and go, did that help any at all? With the hunger?
I mean, it tasted good.
Oh,
Sometimes it
there's
tastes like
that.
strawberries.
They taste like strawberries this time. Okay. Interesting.
Anyway, Varsum's turn as he kind of stands up from that kick in the gut and that knock to the head against the tree, Gossamer and the mantis. And technically, because the mantis is underneath him, he's like stands up out of, and he's got goo on him from crushing it. He's like, oh, what? That thing kicks hard.
Yeah, I can tell.
I definitely tell.
Let's make sure they can't kick anymore.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hang back. And if I see any more of those mantises, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
That's a good idea.
That sounds good to me.
They can't be invisible if they're glowing!
That's kind of what my idea was with guiding bolt. So good idea.
And he looks at you all serious, sticking out his chin a little bit, and he does the eye-to-eye thing. He's like pointing at his eyes and pointing at you. He's like, we see each other.
Yeah, I see
We
you.
know.
Great minds!
I repeat his motion, and I'm like, yeah, we think alike, man.
So he's holding his action until he sees some more mantises.
Yeah, see, he's
Mantids?
got the right idea. The
Man-
mantids?
Mantis?
Manti?
What is
Mateo,
it?
it's your turn.
So I can squeeze through here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just get right behind it. And I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit.
Alright.
Alright. Well, before I decide if these hit or not, sorry. I'm sorry. They got better. They're still basically the same, but they got better.
I never even really fought them the first time.
So,
I didn't even fight them the first time.
I don't know how good they were to begin with.
so he's going
These
to
are good rolls, man.
make.
I feel like you got the weakest one, and somebody else got the hardest one, and you were like sad and disappointed. You're like, aw, man, why do you get the fun one?
Yeah, I think I remember being told that. What happened?
He is using his reaction to kick at you as he spins around, and you hear kind of like this kind of like a spring tightening, and then he releases his kick as a reaction to you coming behind him and attempting to hit him.
Alright.
So, 24.
24
Yes,
hits.
you take 5 bludgeoning, and you subtract that 5 from your first attack. It's gonna hit him either way, but you now know that he just tried to divert your punch.
Okay.
You still hit him, so you can roll damage.
Cool.
Coolio.
Oh, if only you got that natural 20, huh?
I don't know that natural
So you do
20,
15 and 20 7 is 42?
42?
What the fuck?
Like you can't believe that he got 42?
No, I'm trying. I can't believe I got it right because I was having.
You're like, oh, I did it.
Like,
For some reason, I wanted to say 41 super badly. And I was like, no, it's 42. Say 42. So yes, you are able to instantly kill this locust that hasn't taken any damage.
Alright.
Freaking grab that leg and just punch it off of it. And punch its head off.
Eris, how do you feel being behind this thing whenever he's doing this?
I just watched this thing get shredded in half.
As you feel a slight bit of moisture hit your face whenever that head comes off and flies over your shoulder.
I kind of turn behind the tree and vomit. Yep.
Well, the threats have been taken care of for now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Except, you seem to hear, Miss Dahlia,
Me?
a shrill cry.
Huh? What was that?
And then, the mist no longer obscuring anything. The mist is still there, but you can see as the trees come to light.
Huh? What's happening?
Increasing your range of vision.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
What is that thing?
I'm moving that over there. So yeah, because the light that the trees have begun to shine has extended your range of vision, Mateo, you can now reach all the way down here before the mist gets too thick and you can't see anymore.
Okay.
Can I tell which direction the screech came from?
From behind you.
From behind me?
Yep.
Like in this direction? Or just like directly behind me?
Right there. Can you not see it? Right there.
What?
Uh,
Oh,
Right
now I see
there.
your ping. Okay, now
I don't
see
know why
your
it wasn't
ping. I'm
working.
like,
yeah,
I'm
we
like,
didn't
what the
see
hell
it.
are you
Like, where
talking
you
about?
pointing
I
at?
don't know. Like, what are you pointing at? But now we see it. So I hear it from over here.
And you see, as the light shines, butterflies begin to fly.
Butterfly?
Not the porcelain butterflies.
With those large, very shiny, like ink blot wings. And their slightly feminine appearance. As they are flying above you.
Uh-oh.
And you hear skittering in the trees. as they go. As the battle cry has been uttered.
Oh no. Let's go.
We will go next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.
Ah, Cliffhanger!
Shit, bro.